be moving around my play space a little bit more, like turning around physically a lot more often, just so I can get used to this thing. I say thing, but placement of the fucking wire. And I also just want to move my body more. I don't know why I spawned over there. Technically, I would have probably not gotten he probably wouldn't have gotten any sleep. Luke has not been taught how to make tea, so I'm gonna avoid it because I don't think Luke would do well at all.
Hey, got a meeting starting up early. I don't know why. Is anybody else here?
Okay. I didn't see anyone. No. Though I haven't really.
Okay, well, take your shit and let's get going. We're starting up.
All right.
Offered him some protection here because he seemed to be transporting some valuable information and found out later that that was likely a lie to gain protection as more important. He was found, we put him in the guard barracks in the bathhouse sort of area. Eva could tell us all better as she was there. We can tell the story in more detail as she was also there. But they dead. Do you mind running them through quickly how the murder happened from what you were saying?
Yeah,
I again don't remember all the details.
I didn't see the murder itself. That would be Ava, but I can explain what I did see.
Go ahead.
I went in there to talk to him because I was given permission. I wanted to take a look at his wounds to see maybe what would have caused it so we could be prepared for whatever. When I tried to get in, he told me very consistently that I shouldn't enter, that he said something about it would be safer away from him as if I was with him, which is a little weird because he let the other people talk to him before that. And then while I was speaking to him, I heard a metal sound outside. I went outside to go look. There was a guard helmet by the bunks. And when I went to go pick that up, I heard footsteps run into that room. And then we went back in, he was dead. But when I went back in to look at it, I heard footsteps run out of the room while I was in there. And then I traced back any signs of footprints that I could find, and it ran out there to the left to like the one angled door that leads towards the stables. They went out that way. And then I tracked the footsteps out to the entrance to the canyon. It was the footsteps were darting in between like hiding places, so pretty sure it was them. Then we went to go look. I believe it was Earl that popped out of a corner that the footsteps led to. I don't know if it was him, but he didn't exactly seem too intent on staying hidden, because he kind of, when we walked up, he just ran and pushed right past us and yelled at us. So I don't know if it was him, because if it was someone that was able to leave a room while I was in there without me noticing, I don't think they would have done that. Other than that, the wound seemed to be a stab wound to the neck. From what Ava said, is they saw him die. Like,
dagger or other piercing type weapon.
Yeah, Ava said they saw him die. Like, so I don't really know any about
For
part.
clarification there, because Eva did give me her side of the story on it. And we did do some more investigations into the body itself. Apparently whatever dagger had some sort of plant oil coating it. We're trying to get some more information on it right now, but whatever that plant oil did, when it came in contact with the individual's blood or the air, it started to create a... it started to become incredibly toxic. And that it paralyzed him.
The thing that strikes me kind of off about that is if he was stabbed in the neck, he would have died before the poison, like, paralyzed and got to him. But Ava said she saw him die, so... I don't know.
I'm not quite sure. It depends on where in the neck he was stabbed.
Yeah, it was... From what I looked lethal.
Body too.
Yeah.
Again, there are some people looking into that poison and what exactly it's capable of and where someone might get it. But other than that, I'm not sure what else. We found the individual's journal. He had, in our conversations with him, palmed a note to Tyrion. And the note had read to go look in his journal. We found his journal. It detailed that he, instead of being this individual who was attempting to bring information to these people, it's vital information, yada yada, he was a gambler who had a great debt and was trying to escape debtors. And was using false identities and sob stories in order to gain protection. I looked into the journal to see if anything was encoded or if anything was awry, but I can't find anything. I'll hand it off to more people if anyone wants to get more eyes on it, but I couldn't find anything of use there, so I think his story is plausible for now.
He sounded very scared when I spoke to him. And angry, almost like he was very, very intent on it. It almost felt like he knew he was going to die somehow. So...
It's not unreasonable.
Using a lot of masks like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And depending on
Might
how
be the
much
case.
debt he had on his head, it was an inevitability unless he was able to get on a ship.
Yeah.
And to be fair, by the time you had talked to him, I had come in and informed him that multiple other people had come into town claiming to be missing... Well, I don't know which of the groups that came into town claimed this, but one of them claimed that they were missing one of their travel companions and was trying to find them. And it felt to me at the time that that was a ploy in order to find where this individual was hidden.
Oh, there was someone...
And I asked Eva about it, and she told me to go inform him while they did some defensive things. Continue.
There was someone that, after we trailed the footsteps back to the entrance of the canyon, there was someone that came from the same direction. They had like a limp and said that... I forget their whole story, but they just looked like a normal citizen. But they came from the same direction only like maybe 5 minutes after we checked there and then started moving back. He said I forget if it was like bandits or some sort of something that happened. I don't know how he got the limp, but it wasn't like a chronic thing. He needed help having people walk back here. His foot size was similar to the footsteps that we did see, but I couldn't match him up completely. Because it was a pretty...
Morris to look into.
It was a pretty
I
average...
think she said that they were different when she was looking.
Yeah, maybe. They know it better than me.
Alright. So what was the physical description of this person who got murdered?
I only saw them a couple of times. They were about yay height, dressed in rags. I believe they were wearing a mask. It's been a week. They had a couple bits of armor on them that looked old. They had a pretty unique weapon on them, a sword, but it went like this across their arm, like held on the top and a little bit of a shield. But other than that, they were disguised. They were wearing rags all over them so that they were obscured. The individual's name was John Matters, or at least that's what the journal said their name was. They had given a name, I don't remember it off the top of my head out of character, but Pierce would. So, again, it's been a week.
Yeah, Leitch. Yeah, Leitch.
Something Miss Morn.
Yeah, Leitch Miss Morn. I remember now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Things are going to keep moving quickly, and obviously we have a little bit of a time frame if the person who did this was somebody that was coming in with the rest of the crowd we had over and trying to get to the boat. So that being said, we have to capitalize on the time that we do have. As of right now, with the information that we have, who do we believe might be likely people who might have caused this?
Something I thought of is, and I hate to say this in front of everyone, is possibly one of the guard, because they were able to get a guard helmet, but the only reason we found out they left out that door is because it was slightly open, so they couldn't just go through without opening it, unless they had a key to the armory, which yesterday you told us that guards don't. Or just normal people don't.
Yeah, but personal gear, something that they could have grabbed from any of the dorms or kept in all
that's
rooms.
I guess.
Not that you're wrong.
The helmet seemed...
It could have been a lot easier to get that equipment.
The helmet seemed very fresh when I inspected it. It didn't have any scratches on it other than being dropped. It looked like almost new equipment. We did have a guard show up from the capital yesterday. Or at least, I think he said that, which was also the same place that the man with the limp that said he came from. So it's just a thought. I mean, helmet didn't look like it was just kept in a dorm, I guess.
The person that came in yesterday came in with an actual letter of recommendation. It'd be a strange move to go in immediately, cause a murder after making their way here. Is that the only person that you think could have done it? Going along with if it was somebody in the guard?
To be totally fair,
I believe
other
so.
than the armory, a lot of the doors in here were unlocked because we had been moving through them consistently. Non-members of the guard had been moving through them. So it is likely someone might have just gotten lucky with grabbing a new helmet, but it's still a possibility. I have some suspicions myself, but I will keep...
Especially since he
I'm
came
not
from...
sure. They are not terribly founded.
Since he came from the same place that man that was limping that walked in, and the place we tracked the footsteps to. I believe they say it came from the same place, so that just seems... that doesn't seem like a coincidence, I guess. I also don't remember seeing that guard after at all.
He was the one who's had a lot of the story straight and everything like that. Between everyone here, though, has all of the people that came into town been talked to as of yet?
No.
I don't believe so.
Right. Our first goal then should be to try and identify every single person that is coming in today. If they are responsible for this, which, given the time frame, we can't basically dox right now. It's important that we know and make sure that everyone has an alibi, and if anyone doesn't have a clear one, we need to work with them to try and figure out if they had a part in this. We won't set aside the fact that there was maybe some foul play in some other instances. Right now, though, we have to try and get a whole story as much as we can with a little amount of time. We don't know exactly when the ship is going to be here, but it got delayed, so honestly, it would have been here a lot earlier, so we don't have a lot of time. They're likely to be getting ready to be out and about, so as the guards, we need to try and investigate as many people as possible. I'm going to try and go and let some of the other towns know, just in case. I can see if I can see where they're going and maybe get some messages over there. If they have anyone go disappearing over once they reach wherever their destination is. Azmithzul, I don't really know how to check the records. I'll try and see if I can make sure that we can at least try and catch them on the other end.
One thing I will add, the individual's journal, the story he was giving quite frequently was that he was coming from Bargast, and knowing situation there could be a very good reason as to why people were after him. So if that's something that can be asked, if the individuals we're investigating have any ties to Bargast, that would be a good lead.
Yes it would. Everyone keep that in mind. We have some people here, 4 of us, Mr. Gobby, I don't know if you're going to be in there, and obviously Piers. I'm trying to remember how many people. I think I remember Valerian saying there was 5-ish, around that number
About
that were
5 or
coming in.
5 or 6. One we did question
5 or 6.
already, at least somewhat, was the drow individual who came into town. But it might be worth asking again by the guard.
I do know one new arrival that came into town after the murder was one in a red shirt.
That's the one that came out of the canyon.
Hmm.
So,
I see.
also worth questioning still.
All right. That's got to be our game plan then. I was explaining to Olivia that once the ship gets here, it's going to be very, very difficult in order for us to get and stop them. All they need to do is get onto the rowboat, and then it's going to be up to the jurisdiction of the company that owns that boat. They're going to cause a big stink about it, and we are going to have to pay for compensations that really we shouldn't try and pay for. So we'll have to capitalize on the time that we do have.
What boat are
If
you
see any
talking
of
about?
them, make sure to interview them. Make sure that their alibi
I think
is
I'm caught up to speed.
clear. If they are not, if you find anything suspicious having to do with suspicious amounts of money that they might be using to travel and basically keep as an alibi, that's usually a common trick. If they have things hidden on their person, things like hidden weapons or any regalia or insignias, that of which might be suspicious and related to either Bargast or something along those lines, assassins guilds, mercenary groups, bounty hunters, anything like that, that's also important. We'll try and figure it out and work from there. If you do, then we can bring them in, and you have the authority essentially to have them stick around and stay. We'll use that time before the ship gets here to interrogate, have a talk with them, figure out what's going on. So until then, we got some talking to do. Everyone's dismissed for now. We'll try and capitalize on the time that we do have.
Mm-hmm.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress.
Though, sir, I do need to ask. I'm not sure I'm quite caught up on this boat situation. Which boat are you talking about? Are we expecting someone today?
Yes. The advisor was talking about how there was a boat coming in to pick up all the new people that came into town yesterday. They're all travelers making their way on that vessel. They had to get to Leafside because it was the closest port.
Alright. Are they part of any company at
If
all?
you have any,
or is it just mercenaries?
there's hundreds of sailing companies out there. I'm not sure the details of the one they're with.
Do we know if they're part of a company or not, though? Like, not anything specific.
It's a hired sailing company, yeah.
Okay. Then when they show up, I'll keep an eye on them. Sorry for the bother.
Hmm.
Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee. My dream come morning.
Yes.
Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy.
Alright, just gotta. I'll be fine. Is there any point to going around as a guard with a polearm? If I have a sword? I don't know. It might be more of a preparing for battle type thing. Well, I'll say. I'll say. Ugh. I'll say usually that he won't, but today, since we are expecting a boat, might be useful. Like in case they're attacking from the rowboat or something. Something more long range would be nice. Not long range, but longer reach. Whew. Yeah, might not have a whole lot of energy today. Don't think it'll be as bad as NDA on Saturday. Like last stream. I had no energy that day. So I was kind of just I have energy, it's more just emotions right now. Didn't have that great of a day, so I'm just trying to calm down from it. Hopefully nothing else happens. Oh, Vincent's here, good. I've been meaning to get involved in fishing in the RP. Apparently a bunch of people do fishing. I want to do a lot of the more like kind of chore, quote unquote, work. Like I do mining, cutting down trees, crafting, all that sort of stuff. As just a side thing for Luke. It's not his focus, but it's still something. Just something to do. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna start with talking to Vincent. I'm gonna change clothes though. Be out of armor. Actually, I don't know when that ship's supposed to come in. I might keep stay in armor then, or at least stay in this model so I can put the armor on. I don't know. Actually, putting armor on would take a bit. Oh well. Hey, Vincent. Do you have time for any practice today?
Oh yeah.
If you don't, that's okay.
Stuff, all that. Hey, sec. Fuck. All right. Let me get on that. All right. Okay.
Oh, we're doing it now.
Well, yeah. You wanna get stuff done? Get stuff
Okay, give me a second then.
done. Alrighty.
Will the armor get in the way? I have to keep it on because of, well, guard stuff.
If you really want to wear your armor, wear your armor. It's okay.
Well, if anything happened, I would take a bit to put it on, so.
Well, it's kind of the point of the job, you know? You have to kind of pick and choose, you know? You can't have both the best of both worlds. Because if you're going to be wearing a bunch of metal, and we're going to be heating up metal, then your metal's going to get warm, and then armor could have issues. So, if you'd like to work in it, you can, although your quality is not going to be anywhere near as good as it could be.
I didn't think it would. Okay.
Alright. You ever tanned leather before?
No, I have not.
Alright, well, you're learning today. I'm gonna be handling the last parts of your suit, so we can go ahead and get it all nice and kitted for you. Go on, take a seat.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Oh, you're all good. So, one of the most important things that we need to do is the actual leather. Now, technically, if we had an active tailor, we could get all of our stuff from there, but a lot of their stuff is more so meant for clothing, whereas we need things for armor and protection. You in need of something?
I'm just letting you know, my start of work might be delayed. I broke my ankle and the other one is fucked up. Eels are bastards.
Eels. You broke your ankles on eels.
Well, more like they broke my bone with their mouth.
What?
What were you doing where your feet? What were you doing where your feet? Where eels had access to your feet?
I fell off the docks.
I mean, that would do it.
And the eels just attacked your feet? I don't feel like
Yes.
that's how eels work.
Wait, how big was that eel?
Then you must inform the 2 eels in the next life, because I killed them both afterwards.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Are eels able to?
Not.
I should. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. So here's your tool. So it's a relatively simple process. All right. As you can see, a lot of the leather, it's just had some material cut off of it, but it's still got some stuff left. Essentially, we need it basically shaved down to where it's flat, good material, right? That we can actually use, which we'll be using some stuff for to actually finish the rest of the armor. Now, I'll be handling the complex little part of it. You'll be doing the basic part, all right? You'll basically run it along until you see the material is nice and solid the way that you need it to, all right? Got an entire roll there, so you're going to want to get started from the left to the right and then down. Left, right, down. You want to be consistent with your shaving, because if you don't, it's going to start getting a lot of lumps and things that are going to be not good for the armor itself. All right?
All right.
Huh? Okay. Oh, God. Need coffee or something.
You want me to get it?
No, I do not.
Okay.
You stand back real quick, I can show you.
Excuse me.
Yes.
There's a event happening at the tavern tonight. Whenever someone comes and gets them, could you inform them of that?
What kind of event is it? If they ask questions.
Sorry if it's a little tricky.
Okay, fair enough.
It tends to be. Here. If you apply too much force, you're gonna notice the color starts changing a lot
No,
because you're shaving too far.
I was saying I'm sorry if what you were doing was a little tricky. I don't know, I feel bad
The quickest way you
making...
can get me to stop doing projects for you is by apologizing for having me do projects. The whole point of being a blacksmith is working. It's perfectly fine. You don't need to apologize about it.
I guess that's
In
right.
fact, I happen to enjoy the work.
Okay. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. Yes. Did you want to...
Also, no, the armor you wanted is actually insanely simple. I'm just trying to make sure you've got some smooth grooves with everything you've been asking for.
Yes. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just had to finish a project for someone who wanted essentially horse armor for their body.
It wasn't you, it was a,
I'm guessing you're just going to sit there quietly staring at us while we work?
I am observing.
Okay.
It was my brothers who were blacksmiths, not me.
Understood. Why did you choose to not be one, if you don't mind me asking?
I did not have affinity for it.
Affinity for it. Yeah, it's a
They
craft
wanted
that you
people
learn.
Who could use Harken's fire to forge. I do not have that. In fact, I do not have any magic, as you southerners call it.
Well, you look nice.
You have no mana?
But as I am aware, I have not shot any sparkliest from my fingers.
Well, that doesn't actually mean anything. Hate to say, but every living thing has mana. So technically, you have the capability. You've just never practiced.
I tried to teach it, not work. We give up, call old Ruben crazy, and instead I become boat builder. Like my grandfather, who was also crazy. So maybe there is connection, huh?
Is it true that everyone has, like, mana?
Yes.
Whatever it is.
Every living thing has mana.
Huh.
It is tied deeply with the soul. The only way to have no mana is either A, to be born with very strange conditions to be mixed in there, or B, to be undead. And even then, technically, necrotic energies as well as necromancy can lead to odd after effects. That's why I used to be able to see people so well. Because when I had my lower pair of eyes, I could always see the energies coming off of people in the mana. Made it really easy to see people in the night.
Oh, I've just always had an issue with mana. I was never able to use magic, and... well... it's hard to explain, but I guess my body doesn't really like it. A few people tried to heal me a few days ago, maybe it was a week, but they tried to use some sort of magic that would look into my body, stuff like that, and it just didn't work. Even the numbing magic that they did. The only magic that has worked for me has been healing. Even other magic, even like damaging magic hurts me even more. Not really sure why.
Well, some humans are, allergic to water. Our bodies are made of majority of it.
I don't think people
Must
can
be
deal
an
with
allergy.
water 'cause
There's 70% water.
No, there are people that
They
are
could be,
allergic to
they
water.
could be like allergic to what's in the water, but they can't be allergic to water.
Yeah, you're going to make me have to pull out books to do it. I proved I told you so. So for now, I'm just going to nod.
Right. I've also.
I'm sure you will.
Where's your friend? Tell her to come back. She has a big build.
Hey, what's going on? How we doing?
Hooking on
You
armor.
broke my fucking ankle.
Oh, hell yeah. I love armor and broken ankles. Wait, no, I don't like that second thing. That actually sucks. I'm so sorry.
Eh? It is what it is. These things happen. Like with shipbuilding, sometimes you spend 15 minutes with hand stuck to ship because you have nailed self to ship, and now you cannot pull nail or pull your hand through nail, so you are just stuck, waiting.
Just pull your... Yeah, you can. You just...
The
Then you
back
gotta
end
be-
of nail is longer than spiky.
Just wanted to check if I was right.
You do it faster.
Hmm. I would say I would try this, but now I work with mine, so I will have to see if I can pull hand out of not
Obviously, don't
mine.
attempt to do it. And you pull out really fast. They got like a big hole in your hand, but like there's just like 8 people here who can like make that disappear in like 3 minutes.
Like the time when I
Wouldn't
chopped off
the-
my finger because of the pumpkin carving, huh?
I got
Good morning.
Hello.
You don't have the rhythm down just yet. Here, hold on. There's a little bit of a pattern to it. Yeah, give me a moment. It's alright. It's part of the training. Part of the training. Right, so the way that I normally go about it is really, really simple. Can I get a tool?
There you go.
Alright. So, see, you've got. Okay, you're getting a good shave, but there's not little bits there. Yeah, so what I like to do is, do you have a favorite tavern song? Good beat you like to hear?
Not really. I haven't really been to a lot of town. Oh, I have.
No one missed it. Anyways.
Nothing specific, I guess.
Is there a song your mother sang you? A song you've heard around a fire? Anything?
I went to go
No.
I fell off dock. Eels
I didn't even know
you
mothers
have
do
a
that.
painful life. All right. Well, yes. There's. You also hear music from places. You've lived this life and never heard a song. That sounds
I've heard
terrible.
music, I just didn't know
Right. Well,
what they were called.
music.
Or...
Okay, so you've heard music. That's what I asked you. I asked if you'd heard any music.
I just
All right,
couldn't
so
name any songs.
I don't need you to name them. I just asked if you heard them. Think of your favorite song, and then from there, all you have to do is to the rhythm of the song, you'll shave.
I have no
Two, pull,
anymore.
pull.
You rest your legs good. Have a good wander. Don't
Pull.
overexert yourself. Whatever.
You want to use a decent amount of strength to make sure to move and manipulate it. Don't be gentle with it. You want to make sure to push it down, right? And not too much force that you're tearing into it, but just enough that you're able to feel the material move with each shave, all right? You're not doing bad, though. You're not doing bad. You just want to get to the rhythm. Yeah, good. Take the material. Go on.
Okay.
Keep working at it. You're doing good. You're doing good.
What is he doing? What are you doing? What is this?
He's tanning the leather.
Tanning the leather?
Yes.
Skinning. Ugh. Tanner. Tanning. You know how to tan leather?
I'm an armorer. Yes, I know how to. Every piece of armor I know how to fabricate. That's why I became an artificer, so I could work on the bolts, the little pins, all the small mechanisms within all kinds of finely crafted.
Realize
That's
that
why that exists.
The fucking weird. That's a brick with extremely inefficient power sources.
A very powerful brick.
Any brick is powerful if you smash it against somebody's skull hard enough.
True enough, but still.
Yes.
But look at that thing. Seriously, one well-placed musket shot and the fucking core explodes. I don't trust it one bit.
I was making it to escape a location. I now have the opportunity to finally tune it, but I haven't had the opportunity because, as you can see, We have more pressing matters. So the most that I've done with it is just clean sections of it and try to make certain areas a bit more tougher. I have a couple of ideas and schematics, but for the most part, I'm focusing on the town, because that is what I've been asked to do.
I mean, we've been working on that forsaken fucking whatever that is for the past, I don't know, what, 3 days? I've been begrudgingly helping you? Ugh.
Maybe 2.
When we finish that, not only are there more materials that we can work with, but a hour-long job here becomes 30 there. 30 minutes. Sorry, 30 minutes.
Having the time. Anyway, Vincent, do you want to help me with the first few steps of true transmutation? I've been studying it recently.
Is this gonna be one of those things where you kind of like loot me around the town and then eventually I lose you, so I just go back to work and then you come back over here and you loot me around again and then I go back to work, and it's kind of like this weird cycle that we have going?
And then like nothing happens because I can't find the people that I need, and then I don't do it at all. Yes, no, I think it might happen again. Do you want to do it again?
The weirdest thing is that people keep losing me, but I'm always here at the forge, so I don't know why the confusion happens. It's like I returned here to do work, but then they're like, we couldn't find you, and it's like, I was right here.
It's very strange. I want your assistance because you are proficient with smacking metal with hammers. To see if we can hybridize steel with another material.
You mean like an alloy?
Yes, of course. Facilitate the flow of mana specifically. I don't know if we can call something that's mixed with crystal and metal.
Allow me to go ahead and boil your bubbles, my friends.
Boil my bubbles.
So yes?
Because I see you like once every 2 days for a little bit, and then you vanish into...
Yes.
Yeah, what's hi? How you doing?
You just need
I need
the chemicals to say.
I need a pig corpse.
Oh yeah, tonight we're having a special event. Well, that is...
So, the mana steel that you were asking for, I've been trying to fabricate it.
An alloy capable of facilitating the flow of mana naturally. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, so, problem that I've been having is I have been trying to create something similar without the use of needing mystical runes or anything, something that can naturally accept the flow. The problem that I'm having is right now, everything that I am attempting doesn't connect together, right? I tried to first take some crystal, smash it up into a dust-based format, then maybe do a liquid, and then try to liquidize the metal, mix the two together, and have them naturally form. The problem is that all of the molten metal completely destroys away all of the crystal. I then tried to make veins. Yes, pretty much everything that I have tried, the only way that I'm seeing is to use runes, but the problem is that whenever we try to, close up the metal so that way it's fully refined in an ingot, you have to destroy the rune, so then it just ends up going away and then the mana can get used up within no time. We need to find a material that is meant for this, a natural substance.
Did you try an empty mana crystal?
I did. That was the first one that I tried.
So how about we try doing this with transmutation? I've had success with turning objects into, different objects, different materials of the same object. And what if we, instead of melting it down and jeopardizing the integrity of the steel, metal, and possibly even the weapon, why don't we just not seamlessly, but see if we can make an alloy with the right portionings. Ow, I just punched the shit out of something. Either way, your anvil's hard as fuck.
It's meant to be.
Yes, no, it's as if you use it to bang metal together. Either way, how about you try my way? Because I am one of the very few people in this forsaken world that has been fucking with transmutation. Because it is kind of illegal, and if you use it on people, it will likely kill them. Or hurt them substantially. Amelia!
Hello.
Do you have a ingot of steel just lying around? I'll provide the empty matter crystal.
Yes, I do have an ingot of steel. I have a couple, actually.
Could you break that up into a couple of parts so we can make like a very, very small dirk with it or something along those lines? Just something very small, something easy to produce, and we'll see what amounts of crystal will allow its how do I say allow magical facilitation.
So you're just wanting a thin tab of steel?
A thin tab of steel that can be sharpened within reason. Something that will cut. Something that we can test a little bit of put a little bit of force onto it. While I am making the rune, just cut one of those ingots into threes, and I will return shortly.
You actually don't have to wait for me for that. Considering people ask for knives and things relatively consistently, I thought it'd be simple to just go ahead and get things prepared for it. You're asking for really simple things, so here.
I'll be right back then. I'll be right back. I need it to be here. You need to work with us. And then it could be here. What is that little thing? You're new!
Did you start existing because I put too much mana into that? You might be the product of a room. Shit. Okay, you know what? I need your help.
No, perfectly fine. How can I assist you?
I was told about this town by a point of contact. I haven't been able to find her yet, and no one seems to recognize her name or description. Her name's Nisha. That's not that Patterson.
Nisha, I've actually seen her around. I saw her out by the docks, I think, or at least just like nearby the cafe. Something tells me you've already walked that way and haven't seen her. And in that case, hello.
Are you ready for training?
That's what I was thinking.
I'm actually finishing with his training.
I'll do that. We need to train. I forgot in the morning, so I'm here a bit late. My bad, but we'll train after that. Let me know when you're done.
Sure. It's going to be a day. Normally, popular places to look would obviously be the cafe and tavern, although the tavern's probably closed right now. Those would be the main two. I haven't seen them anywhere else, unfortunately. Probably be good. If I see them, I'll let you know.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Of course.
You need a name. Viora Hartman.
Viora. Vincent. Pleasure to meet you. Right. I'll let them know if I see them. Of course. Right, there you are. That's good. Alright, here, let me see what you got. Let me see.
Are you training another person in the same thing?
Well, no. Technically, actually, he has a bit of experience already. I just need to make sure that he's good at his base skills. He's the kind of person that's trying to jump up all the way to the top without actually building stairs to be able to get to where they're going. So he's making small, basic mistakes when he should be able to handle knives and things like they're nothing. Now, for you... Alright. Get ready, it's heavy stuff. Alright. I want you to find somewhere private that you are okay with and change into all of that. Tell me how it fits. We need to check tightness and things like that.
Is the helmet included in here as
Also
well?
made by the things that you made.
Alright.
Like I said, you're asking for very, very simple things. But I made sure to use some of the things that you made. So some of that is your own craft. I swear. I never get this right.
I'll just take a step in the barracks to put this on.
Go right ahead.
I'm gonna leave my weapons just over here where I set them, so if someone asks.
Keep eyes on them.
Yeah. Do you need anything? You're running around the barracks a
I'm
lot.
looking for Sterling.
I don't recognize the name.
Well, he's a dandy fellow with a mustache and a big hat and a big old green feather in it. And,
Oh, is he the one that has
figure he won't.
He's the one that has the loot, I think?
Yes.
I didn't see him today. At least not yet.
Okay. Hey, thanks.
Mhm. I didn't need to go all the way over here. Oh well. Ooh, I literally told myself I wouldn't be playing depressed Luke today, so I should probably stop. He's less depressed and more just shy, overwhelmed a little bit because of training, I guess. I don't know. So it is the light armor, meaning it is just this. I'm so happy roleplay is just roleplay, because like technically IRL this would not be very simple. Like in terms of making, but since it's roleplay, it doesn't matter, it is simple. Because IRL, this sort of armor would be, well, not super simple, it would be pretty standard. But because it's like from Final Fantasy 14, it's a little bit more anime-ized, so it's got like detail and shit to it. So it's a little bit different. Especially the gloved hands, like typically it would be a mitt because then you don't need to worry about the size of the fingers. Technically this wouldn't look like this if it was very simple, but since it is roleplay, I'm so glad that I don't have to actually make it one-to-one to how it would work. It's nice. It seems to fit relatively fine. I'll have to practice in it though, because it's a different... It's heavier, that's for sure.
Oh, definitely. 100%. Oh, little gubby.
How was that?
Yeah. Let me see what you got. Okay, it's good. It's good. Alright. Fits well, fits well.
I haven't put the helmet on
Looks
though.
a little bit loose. Give me just a moment. I'm aware. I see it. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, it looks good on you. Looks fitting. Looks like it was made for you.
I think it was, wasn't it?
Yes, it very much was.
This seems to fit fine.
Good. I'm glad to hear.
The coif is a little
Alright, so I have my child on my back. There we go. Put you on my back. Very good. So I have 3 transmutation runes. They look like complete gibberish. They're fucked up and they look evil as fuck. They look like abyssal written. And there's like little chunks floating off and around it. So these 3 are transmutation runes. They're meant to be applied to a third of a magic crystal. This six. All right, there's 6. Wait, fractions. 1/6, 2/6, and then 3/6. So basically, a big chunk, a medium chunk, and a small chunk. I want you to take this amount, use these runes on those steel tablets, steel bits, and see if it can facilitate the flow of mana as well as maintain its durability.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Thank you. I need to go eavesdrop and potentially sabotage something, so I will be back promptly to see your progress.
Right. Understood.
Yes, it's a normal day for me. So, take this,
Yes.
write everything down that you do. If you do it wrong, I will hurt you.
Understood, Otto.
There we go. The cat is...
Okay, you... I must go alone.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
I'm doing this.
Go find Flicker. She will tell you things.
Alright.
Right, hello. Mr. Vincent, how are you doing today?
Hello. I decent, a little bit tired, head's a little bit cloudy, but not anything bad, just bad sleeping.
Hope you've gotten some of your stuff that you wanted to get done yesterday.
Mostly. That's still not done, but one day.
Right. Well, did you want to see the experiment today, or do you want a toll rain check?
Otto just came to me with another fucking project he wants done.
Yes, we'll have another project in the morning too.
That's true.
As he does.
You wanna know what? Sure. Sure, you wanna know what? I'd love to see the progress.
Okay, good, me as well. To be honest.
Let me just...
And I need a friend who has a sharp knife, just in case.
Understood. Understood. Yeah, should I wait for you here while you find your friend, or?
No, I mean you.
Oh, understood. Understood.
I found that the buddy system helps because I don't want to get connected to the crystals.
That is a relatively good idea.
Alright.
Of course.
This will take a bit to get used to. Oh god. Oh, I should probably get some training in then. Maybe I should let Rolfric know about the new armor. Might be useful.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
It'll help people learn having all the differences and all that. Length, how deep it is, everything like that. I appreciate it. Now I gotta find more people.
Just one sec, Wolfric. Or, Captain. I just wanted to let you know Vincent finished my new armor and helmet, so...
Very nice.
Just letting you know in case you, couldn't recognize a silhouette or something. I don't know. Figured it would have been useful.
Looks well fitted. Should serve you well, it looks like.
Yeah, we plan to add more to it to make it a little more defensive, but right now, it's fine. I plan to practice with it and stuff. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Do I need to open?
How goes everything outside?
Oh, I haven't noticed anything strange. So everything seems fine. There's no ship yet.
Have you overheard anything with the people that are new here? Anyone talking?
There was one
Do you know who's
person.
been talked to yet?
I don't know. Out of that group, I don't know, but there was someone new that was asking for someone that they knew. I forget the name, but they had like purple skin, I think elf ears. I'm sorry, I don't know what that's called.
The dark elf?
Yeah, probably a dark elf.
They had white hair.
Folded up crossbow sort of looks like looks like an axe.
Maybe I didn't pay attention to that, but they were looking for someone. I forget their name. Other than that, I didn't overhear anything from new people. one person broke their leg from an eel, and has another really messed up ankle.
Gotcha.
Actually, I did hear some concerning stuff from this person here, but that's pretty normal.
Yeah, it's Otto. What? I don't say anything concerning. Anyway, I need to talk to the Chimera at some point, William.
All right, and I can do that. I just need to know when you need to.
Wonderful. At some point. Right now, I'm trying to destroy the bounds of reality. I'll be right back.
All right, knock on the captain's door when you're ready.
Does that make me?
Anyways, yeah. So I got 3.
What's here?
That's probably the ship.
That's the ship. Right.
I didn't even get any training in.
The young gentleman that just walked through over there, with the green hat and all that. No, the little fella.
Yep, the child.
Quote unquote. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
What's its injuries?
It just seems to be sick. A little bit of healing magic would fix it right up.
That shouldn't be too hard. Starts healing.
Wonderful.
Okay.
That should be enough. May I have him back?
Let's see. Hello, okay? Not sure if it's. It's small, so it should cover its whole body.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what happened to it?
No, I just found it. Thank you.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I wouldn't want to eat a sick mouse.
All right. I'll have a look at this armor. Not necessarily armor you'd see a guard walk around on, though. But I'm gonna say he's doing it for practice on moving it when I'm not gonna be using it like every time. This armor is mainly for like because like I've explained in the past, it's not just a oh hey better armor. It's different. Like I fight in it differently and stuff like that. It's more of a mechanic thing. Of like just not a mechanic in like the roleplay mechanic sense, more in just like I'm gonna treat it as more than just armor. Like I fight differently, move differently, etc. Different situations. So this armor would be the kind of thing I put on when I'm preparing for battle. While the other armor, the one I was just in before this, that's more guard armor. So I'll be wandering around with that instead of this. But I'm just practicing with this. In character, I'm having him practice with it. I'm getting better at moving it. But out of character, I just want to fucking use the model. So. I don't know. I don't have like I don't think this would be tense music. Because it's tense in the way that we don't know what the fuck's going to happen. But not tense as in like scary. I don't know what music I'd use, honestly. I need a like kind of semi-tense. We were supposed to keep an eye on it and keep an eye on anyone who comes in, so. Whether it's tense or not, I don't know. So I'll keep it like this for now. I was gonna do some training, but I'll do that after. Oh, it's so cold. It's so cold in my room. Canadian winters. It's like we don't get a lot of snow much anymore. When I was younger, we used to get a shit ton, but now it's not much. But sorry, the temperature is super fucking cold. Like, I don't know if I'm correct on this. I think like Canada has some of the coldest winters in the world, I think. Maybe not the coldest, but definitely some of the coldest. Though by cold, I don't mean like snowfall. I know like there's places in Japan that have some of the highest snowfall in like the world, but... Well, they're linked. They're not exactly the same. Oh, I thought that was a person. Whoa, why can't I click on the fucking... Why is it? It's like a mat. It's like a one of the... That's weird. I can... I wonder why. Maybe that's a swim system? Oh my god, I'm yawning so much. Whenever I yawn, my eyes like water and then start stinging, so I'm trying to really hard to keep my eyes as open as I can. I think it's from them like squinting or something. I don't know. Honestly, I wish I had actual armor on in real life, so I wasn't fucking cold as shit. I have to wear a tank top because my elbow trackers, I clip them on to the tank top so they don't slip down, so I don't have to have them super, super, super tight. I can still have them loose because they won't slip down. So, yeah. I'd love to figure out a way I could do that without that. Because technically I could wear a tank top over top of the, like a shirt. So I could still clip it on. But the issue with that would be, like, the strap, like, twists a lot more while on actual fabric, because it can slide on the skin easier. So it's a little annoying. But once it gets warmer, at least where I am, my part of Canada, we get very cold winters, but also very hot summers. Not as hot as somewhere like maybe Texas or stuff like that, but still very fucking hot. Like, it is... I prefer... like, I honestly, I prefer cold weather for things like sleeping and that sort of stuff. Because I can sleep when it's cold. Because you can get, like, blankets and cuddle up in the blanket, stuff like that. But when it's warm, it's so hard to sleep because it's like... You're just all sweaty and it's so annoying. But then when you take the blankets off, you're no longer sweaty. But it's too cold. Yeah, well, I think in my room, it's probably like minus 20 here. But still. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, when I rub my eyes, they start stinging really badly, like almost immediately. I don't know if it's an allergy thing. Why do they got wiggly stuff at their feet? Okay. But when I close them for... when I close my eye for too long, it also starts stinging. It's like waters and then stings. But dry air also makes it sting really badly too. Because I think it's whenever my eyes water, then it starts stinging.
No, I felt something pushing. I don't know.
I think it's that person that was trying to stab people. I think that was probably it. You think you guys are in danger?
Hey! We can't make our way out. Make sure he's okay. We're okay in here. Are you okay out there?
What the
There's
hell
something going
happened?
around. I don't know what's happening.
Yes, I'm okay. We're okay right out here.
Make sure that you stay with somebody, okay? Don't separate from anyone.
Here. We got things going and we might slip on the ice. If y'all could just step back for a little bit. We'll get you on the ship if you're leaving here in due time.
Please make sure that
With
you
all
can
due
stay very
respect,
close
sir,
to your safety.
I am bound by oath to protect you. If there's anything that I can do, Sithwith, I'm going to stay here and protect you.
I understand that. This is the guard's job. When you're in town, you're under our jurisdiction and our protection. So we have to put your safety first.
I don't think I got them.
Right. If you went in there, you'd think with them. Make sure
No,
you look out for
I
each
think
other.
we should detain those two for their safety. Whatever it was might have followed them onto the boat.
What do you mean you don't call them?
They must have jumped out of the boat. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Is that you?
Did you see anything of interest? I saw a large...
Oh, immediately after that happening, I'm using my my major, so I can sense threats around. Someone invisible pushed them off, so I'm assuming it's the person that killed the person. Well, it's not just threats. I can sense presence around, even if they're hiding, stuff like that, but mainly threats. So if you're talking, I cannot hear you. Okay.
I'm sure the guards here are coaxing.
Not too impressed from what I've...
To the side, guy! This is unsafe!
Did you manage to get that apparition?
Here. No, I don't believe I did.
Okay.
I'm able to sense where?
We can't see you. Our job is to protect you. We might be able to get someone with magic, but for now,
No.
protect those two, bring them into protective custody.
Here soon.
You're in prison?
Yeah, I feel bad for
It's
letting
all
them
right.
miss
Alright.
that boat, but yes.
Having my mission fail.
When we're going to protect you two as much
I'm
Captain.
sure you will handle this.
I'm so sorry.
Something's here.
Of course.
Something or someone.
Whatever is going
I can
Safe
sense.
travels. Sorry for the disturbance.
Captain.
You did not.
They'll be back.
Just right over there.
Killing a fly.
So there was the knife press and then that.
What did you kill?
I don't know.
Captain, something or someone's around here. I can sense them, some sort of threat.
Yes, but apparently the thing that was pushing you.
I don't know. It's
I couldn't see it. I couldn't feel anything, and it was
same kind of feeling I get when hunting and you're surrounded by predators, stuff like that.
Understood.
Is the water trying to kill people again?
Maybe. So we need to try and make sure that you guys get your boat, but also
That wasn't just someone falling, someone definitely pushed
I mean,
them.
I don't breathe.
Because if a
So that's
fucking
not going to
murderer
do
follows
much
you
to
into
me.
the
Alright.
boat, you know
It's
what?
most likely the person that,
On a boat,
well,
however long you guys are on
got
there,
already an
and
issue
by the
with.
time it gets to dock, you're probably already dead. So I want to make sure that we can do it. Is that a capybara?
someone
Sorry.
identify this thing
We
I
need to figure
caught?
this out right now.
Oh my
I
god.
can't see it. What's up?
Oh, food.
Yep. Oh shit, thanks.
Why do I deal with this?
I left prints before.
What the f...
Could be.
Kel, could you do me a favor? We need to take these two to protective custody. Can you take them to somewhere safe right about now?
No, wait, we need to get on that boat.
For right now, we need to make sure that you're safe, and whatever is hunting you two is no longer hunting you. So while the boat is important, your safety is more important.
Oh, I'm gonna be trying to see if I can find any sort of footprints, anything like that. Since I followed them yesterday, so trying to look for the same type of thing.
This will be the last one.
And can I get your name?
So you're very quiet, by the way. It is really hard to hear you.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. For some reason, Whisper is really quiet today in the map.
Oh.
Go off to the docks, see
see if I can grab those other two that were wanting to come along.
Let them know it's the last trip.
With as many people have walked along this dock today, any footprints that
Last
might
call
have
for
been
the ship.
present don't stand out.
Last call for the ship.
Okay. Would I have heard any sort of footsteps at all? Because I
Last call for the
watched
ship. If you
whatever
are not-
happened. I was
if
right
you
over
are
there.
attending the ride,
Like I was
please
on the
log
pier
aboard.
pretty much.
It's a phantom force that's following you two that I
Don't know if I would have picked that up. I know.
It would have stood out from the rest of the crowd.
Alright.
Let us on the boat. I don't know, but I can't let you on the boat right now. Pardon me. If you choose to just stay here, please. If I let you on the boat and you die, you have no escape route. I want you to understand that. You have nowhere to run. You are stuck on a boat
And so they
with a murderer.
also do not have the same thing either on that boat. Over here, it seems far too easy.
True, everything's too easy, and I'm making a hard decision on very far about what the worst decision or bad decision. There's no in between. Give me just a moment. Please stay right here.
No, we.
Hey,
Just have them hold the
for the reason you're covered in blood.
Get that boat. They can't hold the boat.
Killed something. Kill it good.
Alright.
Boat's behind on schedule. If it's
Excuse me,
wanting to
if
go,
I could ask some
it's
questions.
either now or not.
Yeah, well, there's something here.
Excuse me, you felt something push you, correct?
Pardon me, sir.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
correct.
We're
What did it
coming along with us or not?
feel like? Did it feel like a hand, body,
Unfortunately,
anything
they're
like
being held by
that?
the guards right now. I think for right now, he's probably going without.
Something trying to
Like
kill
that,
them.
yeah.
Might follow them onto your boat.
Sorry, say that
Might
again.
Kill you all.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, it felt like something possible.
I'm so sorry, sir. I really
Okay.
just would rather you were alive than dead. And I know that this is inconvenience, and I know that you have a lot on your plate and you're loading the ledger. And we be sure to get you on the fastest boat to even follow that boat as can. But we cannot, in good conscience, let you two go right now. I'm so sorry. If there's anything we can do to compensate your time or compensate any financial losses that you get by
Are you able?
missing it.
Are you able to catch whatever is attacking us?
We're currently trying to deal with what you two want to do before you go on the boats, and then after this, we're going to focus all our efforts to make sure that your safety
Well,
is
we'd
our
be fine
utmost priority
staying
right
if
now.
There
you
is
can
some of
catch
us
whatever
catching
it is
him.
it is.
There is some of us
Yes,
working
we just
towards
need,
it.
like-
There is.
That's not our job.
There
That's
is an
my
entire
job.
team
to
right over there
defend
discussing.
you.
Yes, there's also your guard you have on you currently. But we're going to focus every single effort to make sure that this apparition, whatever it is, isn't going to find you, nor isn't going to cause you harm. You have our utmost promise.
instilling any confidence in that you can catch it.
I'm trying to get you to stop going on the boat, then we go over there, then I talk to them, then I come back to you. I'm just the middleman here.
Yes.
Do we know their history at all? Where they came from?
No.
Well, if you feel that you're
Not
that
yet.
capable of defending
Our
yourself,
decision.
Do you mind if I ask them some
I
questions
trust
then?
in Holly. Holly can defend, but we have to go. I trust in Holly.
The worry that we have right now is that they are on the boat currently. Here we have our fortifications, we have a base. On there, that is a ship that's meant for passengers.
What is happening?
my captain said,
What is
by the way.
happening, if I may ask?
There's, I don't know, some sort of phantasmal thing, but
Something trying to
we
kill
need to go
them.
on the boat. I trust in Holly.
Trying to kill them good.
She'll be able to protect me.
We're leaving.
So
We're getting on
I'm-
that boat.
I'm going to explain a few
Can I
things.
get?
You are in full plate.
And-
If you get
and can
pushed
I
off
get
that
your
boat, you will
names?
sink and die. That is no different than a cannonball.
I am aware.
Yes, then
My
it is
job
way more
is to
dangerous out there.
defend
It is.
him.
It's my job.
You will get them killed from doing that because you
I'm
will
not
not
getting
be
on the boat,
there.
so I don't need
It'll
to-
also make the
unless you
boat
want any,
slower.
other reasons.
If you want to protect them, the best thing would
We
be
need
to
to be
stay
on that
here.
I believe that there's
It's the
another
only boat
person
in
over there that
a
was
long
leaving.
time to go down.
I'm not
Th-
exactly
this is
sure
a
what
port
you're
city.
looking for, other than
We,
those two.
there will be more boats if needed. But if you go on that boat and they're on there, they've already tried to push you off here in front of
that
everyone.
you're able to catch this thing.
The best we can say is that we're trying.
If you guys are talking
How?
about
It already happened.
the potential risks of
We have plenty of people who have
anything
abilities that can
happening,
You can't
our
protect
ship
search.
does
us here, can
have
you?
Of guards on standby.
How would protecting you on? How would you be any more
are
safe on
fully
that
armed
boat
ship.
than
If you
here?
haven't heard, there's been increases in piracy on the seas.
This was some phantasmal force that threw off a dock. I tried to grab it, it wasn't even there.
Can you give a description?
Yes, it was a phantasmal force that pushed them off the dock that I couldn't even grab.
It wasn't just a force. They explained that they
As
felt
in-
someone, something. That wasn't just some magic apparition.
We would just need time. That's all we would need. But currently we don't have time. They want to try and get on the boat. We're trying to tell them not. There's a lot of people waiting on the boat for us to solve the situation, so we need to come up with some kind of conclusion right now. I guess the real question is, do you trust their staff and their facilities to safeguard your safety?
Yes, I trust their staff and
Need to ask
facilities,
a
and
few
I
other
trust Holly.
questions. When they pushed you, did
Is,
it feel like they were going
can you
any sort of
guarantee his safety?
direction? Like, were they
Yes,
wanting
they were
past
pushing
you?
me off into the water itself.
Yes, but you had to have felt some sort of motion other than that.
I'll be
Were they,
forcibly
did it feel
detaining
like they
them.
were trying to run past you,
However,
or
I
what?
must ask the exact specifics because I'm still not
No,
quite getting as
feels
to
like
what
it was
Ma'am, you're
specifically
asking me
out
to
get
explain the
me.
whole book at the end of the book. It's a lot to explain. We don't have time.
You don't have time. That is fine.
Where are you guys coming from, if you
They've
don't
got to
mind me
get that
asking?
boat going now.
We'd be willing to
It seems like
compensate
we're
you for the fare.
Captain.
For the passenger missing. We'd make sure that that'd still get handled.
Yes, you are right.
And compensation for you further to get off. Hold on, Sergeant. We would be willing to compensate you for proper passage to where you need to go.
We
We have a facility here with people and mages.
We need to go.
If they want to come,
need to go,
we
we
can't
need
force
to
them to
Exactly.
come.
They
We can't
need to
force them
go.
be a passenger. So,
Somebody with a
It's
good
their
amount of
decision.
arcane skill tried to bring harm to the two of you. We have facilities and people here that specialize in dealing with that. Stuff the likes of which on the ship would be a lot more difficult to utilize.
Thank you.
I still trust the good crew to be able to protect me.
And they ultimately, if it's their decision to go on while knowing all the risk and danger, that is up to them. We can't withhold them if they truly trust that they can do it, and if they're putting themselves in harm's way, that is up to them, unfortunately.
I don't know, they're trying to figure it out, but it's not our problem.
If it's the whole
Alright.
moral conscious thing, this is our decision. It's not gonna be on you.
And are you hopping aboard?
No.
No.
Hopefully you guys can make sure to protect your guys as well.
Will do.
last call for the colonies. We are departing now. This is the final rowboat.
Can I
No.
get your name?
I'm using that presence sense thing
Yes,
on the
Mr.
boat specifically.
Guyman with two ends.
Like on the boat that they're getting on.
Two ends, yes.
I want to see if I can sense anything.
Pardon me?
And can I get your name?
Grail.
Holy Grail.
The boat in the
Pardon?
harbor
Yes.
is
Up
too
on-
far,
up aboard.
away.
No, the rowboat.
Well,
But here in this,
you just feel a huge movement of
Yeah, the one they're all getting on.
you don't.
Say that again?
You don't notice. You don't notice the same.
Don't know if
I don't notice anything?
Once more.
Okay.
As Holly does land, you feel the jostle as more ting 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 ting. There's a few coins at the bottom of the boat.
Could I want to try one more thing?
Catboat. When my character know that that's everyone.
Would I be able to look at the
Whoever's
weight
here is
distribution
here,
of the
has
boat
points.
and comparing it to the
boats.
people
You
on
already
it?
got the money.
Is it look off? Like, is it tilting away, or maybe
like,
it
she
shouldn't?
has a
Like,
list of,
almost like there's
any
one other
everyone
person
is,
there
like,
that we
hopping
can't see.
aboard. Does she know if like anyone's missing or not?
Is it being a rowboat?
From what you
Maybe.
know, from
Especially if there's
what I
someone in
know,
full
yes,
armor.
Everyone that you know should be on this boat.
That would be great. To help me protect
Oh,
this.
everyone who's coming is on the boat.
You don't see any note of that sort of
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
That should be everyone.
Alright.
Why are you holding
Sorry.
it?
Sorry about that inconvenience. We'll be on our
Oh
way.
no, it's not on your part.
Alright.
I'll stay off the boat this time,
Is
as
that
to
everyone?
not sink it. Two people in heavy
If
armor
I
doesn't
stand
seem like a
on
good
one
idea.
side, the boat is definitely gonna sink. Same as that
Yeah,
side.
stand in the middle. Stand in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah. You're fine. One with the ponytail.
Have
You're
fun
fine
in
with
the
paddling?
colonies.
Yeah, thank you.
Boat to the colonies is departing.
I saw the lady getting pushed and I tried to grab him and there was nothing there. And he just kept getting pushed off, and there was nothing we could do. gonna do it again. I don't want to cause a panic, but this is something that is of note. And the faster we can find whatever this is, the faster everyone can be safe.
See how it goes, I suppose.
But how is the best to do that? Should I call that meeting? Should I individually?
It's a delay in me. Tries to push someone off.
Get everyone here at once. It's the same story.
It was them.
Courtesy.
What was that? It was them.
Speak correct.
Well, if I can help
It was just.
Said no courtesy.
It was those two. It was those two. It was. How do we know? I have.
Really did that.
My information, and I need again trust. I need to get these two back. Yes, if Mr. Garrett, please say no. If you guys can make your way over, please go ahead.
If they do, they're not going to let them go.
This is
So
okay.
someone is chasing the tangible force that was. What? Oh man, if someone was working on our side, I wish they would have told us. Again, patience and trust. Some things need to happen. Someone overheard things. Let's just put it that way and leave the rest of it. Well, we're the guards. We have to know things as well, and to make sure that people like that don't fuck off. But I appreciate that you do know things, and I trust you to get them back. But whoever this Phantom Force, if they were working on our side for this, I would like for them to be known after this, so that we can know in the future if there is Phantom Forces, we're not going to go and spread panic across the town.
Captain.
Or kill them. Kill them. Is also
Captain,
as well.
did you end up asking
Let's hope that
that
it's
many
not too late
questions?
For them
The,
to come
the
back.
other two.
We couldn't detain them, no.
I asked one of them.
We can't
They
detain
said
them
they were
without
from the
proper
same.
information or cause.
They said they were from the same place.
But now we
the,
have apparently proper information and
Vargas.
proper course. Oh no, they're already making their way off.
That's where they said they were from.
Do we have any other flyers that are nearby that could make their way over to
Arvis
them?
is here, Sally.
Arvis, can you make your way over to the boat, please?
And do what?
They have
need to get
firearms
them
on
back.
there. I don't want anyone getting
How?
shot on our sake.
That boat?
The only way I see them getting off is
that boat?
It's a herbivore wolf.
Okay, do you expect to get there on a rowboat? That is a.
Two behind on the boat.
That will be moving way quicker.
I understand that everyone's mad, but if you have better
Yes,
solutions,
and
I'd like
repeating
your
the same thing
solutions
over and over
rather
again
than
is not going to
complaints.
help, and so we need to discuss it.
I was going to send a letter over, like I mentioned in meeting. I'm going to get with Valerian. He knows where they're headed. I can send a letter ahead of them, and it'll reach before they get to shore.
I don't know what kind of.
It might be able to save us on
That
this.
person told me it's a Capri something, so that person right there.
Who was that? If that
The one with the fence.
force was actually working on our side, why didn't they tell
I'm
us
assuming
before?
it's whatever's one
I put it soaking in the bathtub.
It doesn't matter. Look, it doesn't matter.
Well, you're not gonna find out
If they're already
anymore.
gone, that's fine. We'll have to do
Well, everyone's off, so I have to check on
Most other places are overseas.
So unless you're going somewhere in the continent.
Hello, welcome, Jack. They wouldn't have, would they? Would that? Oh, I'm looking around the entire barracks for any sort of signs of someone running through here. Mainly, I'm looking for that person. I'm mainly focusing on the direction towards the captain's room. Essentially,
Just
I'm.
point out where the captain's room is. I'm not too.
I don't know where it is. In character, I would know.
Let me hold on.
Okay. Maybe.
Scar will be here to
Hello.
see some.
Oh. Look around this place for any signs of someone going through it recently, specifically towards the captain's room.
Okay.
I don't know. Out of character, I don't know where it is, but in character, I would know where the captain's room is. So that's the main place.
Okay, so the captain's room is the door off the side from the meeting room at the end of this hall over there.
Okay. Would it be unlocked at all or anything like that? Like any signs of anyone going through recently?
The door is currently locked, as it usually is. And there's no signs of any seeming disturbance today.
And this is where we cut the Chimera, right? Just forget the exact
No.
room. No? Well, I would know in character because I was
well, I don't
there.
I think it's, like, out of town a bit. I don't think
Was
it's
it?
being kept in town.
We kept it in a
Let me double check. on
building.
that.
I'm pretty sure it was somewhere in the barracks. I don't think it's randomly pushed them.
Okay, never mind. I was wrong. It is in the captain's quarters. I did not realize that.
Okay. There's no sign of tampering, anything like that.
No.
Would I be able to try to sense to see if the Chimera is still in there? I don't know if they kept it in there. Essentially, I'm just trying to find out whether whatever that person was.
I mean, you can
something there.
You can try, but without any specific like sensing things.
Well,
you're not gonna notice anything either. Like, there's no really
My,
sound or much.
my major edge lets me sense like presences of creatures or people nearby. It's like a hunter's instinct kind of thing. So I don't know if that would help at all. Because it's not just threats, it's just creatures or people, is what it's written as, even if they are attempting to hide. Just from years of hunting and monsters and stuff.
I'm gonna say nothing stands out as seemingly nearby, but also everything looks the way it should be.
Alright.
I need to process it.
Take your time.
Out of everyone that we had questioned, Olivia had said that those two were the most obviously secretive about what they knew and what they were doing. They tried to consistently dodge questions. They tried to consistently dodge things. I was told that those individuals were sent from Marcus. And sent being the imperative word there. Very well. That is the biggest lead we had. And based on, I would have rather had both of them, but based on what I can surmise, it was one of them. I can get the more detailed information in a little bit. I need to remember some things, but take it time. Basically, that was.
Are you a guard at all? I forgot.
I take them. We've got
There?
them down there.
Okay, then you're fine.
Yes.
Basically,
I've been a guard here longer than
the
you.
individual who was killed told very few people where he was from, where he alleged he was from, and of those people was
Training. No training.
4 of us and them.
Okay. Now, do you have any information leading on the thing that was following them? Because that is the most pertinent part of this, outside of where they were and where they're coming from, and
I
the
am
true
not
nature
sure.
of what they're doing.
I am not at liberty to say much detail other than they confirmed some of those things that I just told you.
Were you corresponding with them and they were working
Yes.
with us, is what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So, essentially what we got is that they were sent from Barghast. They weren't coming through Barghast, they're not. But they were sent from Barghast. They are the most secretive about what they know and what they don't have. I couldn't find a knife on them, but they could have disposed the weapon at any given time before we got to
very
them.
likely did. I think that
Very likely.
And very like if it was a dagger and a bottle, that could have gone tossed anywhere.
Could have been tossed away before we got here. The only thing that we can, as guards, do is work with the information we know and what we have in front of us. But if
Actually,
you
I
and
think
this...
the dagger was left here.
Do we have the dagger?
I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to ask.
The book they carried was left on the boat. Something was wrong with it. One of them was stabbing it. They seemed shaken.
I checked that book myself. Was there something? Maybe I don't know because I'm not magic enough. But we need to make sure that when I go back down there, I have pertinent reason as to why we're keeping them here and for further investigation. So is it just it's under suspicion of they are from a place that the murder was from and that the only collaborative lead that we have currently?
Yes, and that the individual that was killed was allegedly had debts in Barghast and said that he was said to these individuals that he was coming from through Barghast. There's more bits and pieces, but it's hard to kind of spur of the moment process all of it.
Okay, so what we can say now is suspicion of murder.
Suspicion of murder, heavy suspicion of murder.
Very well. Okay.
We will
well,
do some
if you would like to
investigations to see if
join,
we can-
if you would like to join me down there, so we can
I
explain
will
that
ask
to
you
them and
because
we
you've
can-
done. I think you've been the one investigating the body. Was the murder weapon with the body?
No, it's a dagger wound with poison residue.
Okay. So it wasn't. We'll do some investigations to see if we can find a murder weapon or anywhere where those individuals might have gone to see if we can get better information. But as of now, all
Yeah,
the rest of the
everything's happening too
individuals
fast.
were-
It's hard to pull it down. We just need them to stay here until we can figure out this definite yes or no's. I'll explain that to them. I don't know who's on the away mission for that, but I need to go speak to them. So
I was
I need to go.
to go be.
You could check their hands for poison.
No, not here.
Alright, thank you then.
Captain, do we have anyone else here that we were holding? Anyone else important? Not necessarily in the cells, but
What do you mean holding if they're not in the cells?
like housing, I guess. Like how we were housing that one that was murdered. Do you have anyone else important here that has been staying here? Because I'm just.
No.
As far as I know, everyone else has gone on the ship.
It's because the whole thing at the docks, they chose to push one specific person. That didn't seem like an intent to kill. If they wanted to deal with them as a group, they would have done that. Wouldn't have pushed a single person. I assume they pushed
I
that
mean,
person
if
because
it's
they were
one
the most heavily
person-
armored. So they
Get them out of the way.
something like that. I tried checking the robo and I couldn't really find anything. It just felt like it was a distraction almost.
I mean, the intent was pretty clear. I mean, dropping into the water with how late in the season it is, that water is going to be biting.
Why would they choose anyone?
There's definitely a chance that somebody could go into shock, falling into the water and drown.
Why would they choose them specifically out of everyone, though?
That's why we have to figure out those questions. Yeah. As of right now,
Get them out of the way.
the summation that we have is there's some kind of high-profile target.
Yes, so they tried to push him to get him out of the way.
Yes.
Then maybe their intention was to get on the boat, but I couldn't find anything on the rowboat that they were leaving.
They were invisible. I don't think they were trying to get onto a closed space like that. It'd be really difficult for them to hide, especially for a long time.
That's what's confusing about this. Why did they push him then? There was no outcome.
To kill them.
In front of everyone, though?
Yes.
They're invisible. They don't have to worry about being caught.
But
And
they
that
tried
was
to hide the other
last
one.
moment to act.
We don't know what
We
they
don't know if
looked
it's the
like when
same
they were
person.
there. Or if it's the same person, either of those.
The method and
Invisibility is a tool. It's a trick.
Do not make assumptions.
Assumptions. The questions are not assumptions.
To run off.
Where was the body?
We don't know how many invisible people were even there. I know of.
Yes,
I
that's
believe
why I'm
the
asking
reports were
questions.
Over in the bathrooms of the
I know.
barracks.
Yeah.
Involved in this particular instance. This incident.
Okay.
Can someone let me in the barracks?
Okay.
I mean, pushing them into the water could have, yes, been very dangerous. But if there was knowledge that this individual was either a murderer or accomplice to one, would also be a great way for them to stay on land and not get on a boat. So, any which way, there's many ways to spin this. We have no information other than what literally happened right now, and making assumptions is going to be dangerous.
Very
true.
It just doesn't seem right, because they had the intent to kill them, then...
As Wolfric said,
I feel like pushing them
very
off.
cold water in full plate.
Okay, can you please let me finish? It doesn't... If they intended to kill them, they pushed them when there was a bunch of people around. There was also a rowboat in the water. They've also pushed them directly towards the ladder as well. I feel like if their intention was to kill, why wouldn't they wait till they was on the rowboat and then sink that? Or push them into another direction? But they wouldn't have been if they didn't do that. That's the thing.
We don't know.
So it definitely seems like it was a very last minute thought to them. I guess it feels like someone almost inexperienced with that.
Either inexperienced or panicked, because there was very little time.
Yeah, that was the last moment to be able to do anything.
The
before they
last
got
moment
on
to
the
do
boat.
anything.
Hence why I'm trying to figure it out.
Honestly, they can't be too inexperienced, though. They're able to pull that off without leaving any clues. Somebody dressed up on adrenaline and not in
That's
their
the weird part of
100% state's gonna leave a lot of things behind.
That's the weird
Scuff
part
marks on
about
the
this.
boards, making more noise than they meant to.
I didn't even hear anything as well. and I was right on that pier. They were also able to get out of the area of magic right before they
Yeah, they're good.
sealed it off with ice. So if they were someone experienced, it just, I don't know, it feels weird.
To be fair, when I had started to summon it, they had already been likely running, as suddenly a lot of people descended on the area.
There was some sort of distortion around their feet that sat there for a few seconds. So... we haven't seen that before. If that was how they get around, we would have seen that as it walked right by us. So, but they said I talked to them, they said they felt someone. Felt almost like a hand or person, a body, something pushing them. But that... because I was right there. If that distortion, whatever it was, we would have seen it run by, if that's how they be invisible or whatever it is.
I mean,
so
depends on where the distortion is. Like,
it was at their feet.
everyone was also sort of distracted with the person that had just gone off the pier.
I made sure to look around as soon as it happened. I checked every board, even the sacks of grain on the docks.
What this sounds like is someone who was very good at what they did, but very panicked. And I think that's about the best we're gonna get for it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to piece it all together.
We can't piece a persona together from the starting line. We're gonna need time.
Without someone trying to, then we'll never get there.
Agreed.
We are. That's why we're standing here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We are all trying to piece this together, but we are, again, coming out of panicked motion, trying to piece things together that... Listen, as it, again, seems, for now, someone who is very good at what they do, so it is going to be more difficult for us to figure anything out.
Well, that's obvious.
The information we can get now, moving forward, is from that individual if he is willing to answer questions. Because whoever it was going after those people for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
From what I understand, yeah, we didn't get a good talk in with them, so we don't know very much about them other than they are some man of the cloth of some sort. Had enough money to
that coming
have
from
a paladin
Bargus
with them.
seems quite suspicious.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a cover-up, it's a ploy of some kind. There's not exactly priests coming from Bargus.
Yeah, as much as I understand it too. I haven't been there, but that makes sense to me. Once we get a frame of reference, that will be basically our starting point from here. Because now we've got somebody in jurisdiction and under our watch for the time being, so we have to take it from that step. Keep an open mind. Not bite a hook too early. If we do, we're going to run around and we're going to miss something important. And that's what we're trying to get to. You're not wrong, Luke, about everything. You're postulating, but we need to make sure we don't bite the line too early.
Sorry, you guys are acting like I'm trying to get the ending. No.
We know you're not.
You said you were trying to put all the pieces together.
Yes, like everyone else is.
We're just trying to make sure.
Everyone else is doing
saying
that.
you're
I'm
right
just
for Kelly,
vocally
you're right,
doing
and
it.
Read him is right.
Came over here, told you guys all the information that I know. The things that I was thinking about, my thought process of it. That's all.
Understood.
Yeah, we understand that.
I think it's just a very tense situation. We are all on edge about it and don't want to come to assumptions too soon. I know that is not what
I'm
you're
not assuming
doing,
anything.
but again, that's not. I know that's not what your intent is, but these kinds of things are incredibly delicate, and it's good to think about what it could be, as long as we are keeping open minds about what it will be.
I'm gonna go make sure Sally's alright.
Understood.
I suppose I could get the bones started on some sort of report about this. I just want to make myself useful in some way.
Did we ever end up finding Earl after we tracked him to the canyon? Anyone knows?
Someone
yes.
did, yes. He was jumping off the dock, from what I understand.
Like still running?
He seemed to be in a not panicked run mental state, and more of a I'm going to throw myself into the ocean, into the freezing water sort of mental state. Just put it that way.
And that was yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yesterday night.
That's when
I already
he...
talked to some of the people at the tavern last night.
That's when we found him. He was very panicked.
He might have seen something or someone that he wasn't supposed to. And
The footsteps, it was his footsteps that led from there.
Earl's?
Yes.
Not from there.
I followed
because
them.
I think you were there when they left the room to start the tracking.
I heard them walk out. I was in the room when it happened. Yes.
When we were all there and saying...
When the
"Okay, we're
murder
going-"
happened.
And
I heard the footsteps walk out. I followed them. They went down there, left that door slightly ajar, followed their footsteps to the entrance of the canyon. The footsteps darted in between bushes, trees, etc., things like they were like trying to hide. And then, when we followed him to the canyon, he was hiding in this corner. When we found him, he rushed out, pushed between both of us, and yelled at us. And ran.
Earl was.
Yes. Ava was there as well.
Where were his clothes?
Where is his what? Say that again?
Clothes.
I didn't know he could do that.
He is invisible.
Clothes?
But his clothes aren't.
What I saw was a black body, almost yellow, orangish eyes. The guy was wearing pants of some sort.
That's not Earl.
I confirmed it was.
It was Earl. You might need to like show his avatar. Because he is mostly invisible. There is some
Well, I know.
sort of
In character, we did see him run by us. We were told that.
Yes. No, it's fair.
Okay, so
You
it
saw-
was
you saw
Earl
pants.
that you saw specifically, with his clothes on.
Something like that. I believe I saw him wear
when
pants.
I saw him
at
going to the dock, he was shirtless, just pants.
Yes, that's what I remember.
He also had the cube,
He also had the cube.
which is completely unrelated. Just completely unrelated.
Yeah, I've
That's a
I've
different
heard about
problem
it.
that he has
Yeah.
been dealing with.
Yep.
And we haven't, after he jumped in the docks, we haven't found him.
No, we got
No,
him.
they
I
got
don't know where
him-
he is at the
they got
moment,
him
but
out.
he's yeah.
And we have yet to question
I've
him.
been keeping track of him, so I don't know. I don't know I don't think they did. I believe that there is no
Okay.
suspicion that it's him because I mean there was also another set of tracks that I heard.
Do not remember that at all.
I don't remember if it was another set of tracks heading into the canyon or out of from that other individual.
I don't know where the tracks were. I was just told that after Mars tracked Earl to the canyon.
Oh, they're gone.
We have a lot of
Oh,
varying information.
you're alive.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, I was there
We have
with
a lot of
Amaris when they were tracking
varying
them.
Information. Yes.
Because there were a lot of footsteps towards the exit, the entrance of the canyon, because of the amount
To
of
be fair,
traffic.
we do suspect that the individual who did that was someone able to mask their footsteps. We did a bit of me and Amaris did a little bit of scouting to try and see if we could find a place where footsteps suddenly started, but we didn't find anything. They likely either kept it up or dropped it in a secure enough location that we would not have known.
Why did the footsteps lead directly to him from there? And when we found him, he seemed panicked as well.
I don't know.
If he wasn't involved, then...
To be fair, the individual that was murdered was spouting stories about his connections to Barkest and that he had information that would...
Sorry, Earl's connection? Or the...
It's dangerous.
No, not Earl, sorry. The individual who was murdered. The individual who was murdered was spouting stories that he was connected to Barkest and had information that was dangerous and needed to get to a certain place. So if this individual has connections to Barkest, and if, as we suspect, he has connections to crime networks in Barkest, he is kind of the one, you know?
It's because those footsteps led right
but-
from there. Like, the one we led to Earl's, I started tracking them pretty much
Were they
right
barefoot?
where the murder happened. You'd have to ask Morris for that.
You know?
From Eva did, I believe, someone said that Earl was there watching, and that there was no reason that he, or understanding to suspect him of being the one who did it.
Yeah.
But
didn't
we
see him
don't
there at all.
know, considering he can go invisible.
So what I know is for Earl, everything had to have been off. So the tracks would have needed to be barefoot. And also, when I saw him after he ran into the ocean, he had the cube, which, as I said, is completely unrelated, and he's been having a problem with before. So I don't know why he would have the cube right after dealing with all of that. I'm pretty sure we've seen weirder shit, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. Because
And
if he was supposed to be keeping a watch, why did he run all the way to the canyon?
I don't know if he was supposed to be keeping a watch. I don't know why he was in the guard barracks. But as someone who's been around or not been around for a long time, but I was around when Earl first came. He was not like this when I first came here. He is almost worryingly paranoid, erratic. Something is wrong.
Yeah, that's...
When I met him, he was fearful, he was anxious, but he was not like this. And given the timing, I do think it's suspicious, but I think it would be questions to ask people around Earl. People who know him and talk to him. I mean, I don't know who that would be other than Ayla. They used to run the
Ayla's up there, certainly.
inn together. Or not the inn, the cafe.
Cafe?
Yes. But otherwise, I'm not sure.
Okay. Does Earl leave any sort of trace when he's invisible? Anything like that, or is it just complete?
He is permanently invisible. He is cursed to be, as far as I know, or just some
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
I don't know the details. He is permanently invisible. He's a little visible if you like really focus, but that's why his clothes don't, don't go invisible with him. So that's why he does that.
Like sometimes he has wraps around his face so people can see his face properly.
Mm-hmm.
That guard that we got from the Capitol yesterday, have we seen him at all? Because he vanished right after that.
I don't know.
Okay.
I do not know what's going on with the ranks of the guard anymore.
Did Livia and that new guy Simmons walk through here?
Yes,
It is.
a bit ago.
They talk about where they're going.
No.
They were going to the tavern to corroborate.
That's right. Yep. That's right.
And they haven't gone back yet.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go double check, see what's taking them. Everything's going. Sally's still down there, as we gotta keep somebody. So, for the time being, we're finished. We're trying to finish up in terms of statements and everything like that. They've been talking for a good long while. I'm gonna go see where those two are.
Excuse me, vinegar not coming through. Excuse me.
Well, at least not the bones of the report written up.
Sounds good.
Like still being questioned.
Hello. I wanted to ask a clarification for the last session. I don't know if you'd know, but when everything was going on there, we're all investigating where the murder happened. I saw there was some black smoke on the ground in one of the rooms. Would I have seen that in character? I didn't take it at the moment, but I didn't know if there was just...
Yes, all of that stuff that is visible in character, yes.
Okay. Alright. So, that's all I wanted to ask. That...
Could have been locked, most likely. Probably would have stopped some things from happening, but...
Basically kept making them tap and then separate, tap and then separate, tap and then separate.
Utilizing the reaction of the crystals to produce more energy.
Nothing works. Able to create like a reaction.
I honestly have no idea. I've been.
Captain. I have a few other things to tell you.
Gotcha.
Right after the whole murder thing happened, when we were all investigating it all in that hallway, in one of the guard rooms, I saw this swirling black smoke on the ground almost. It seemed almost... It was sort of around the corner in one of the rooms, so it seemed almost like it was trying to hide. Do we know anyone here that can do that?
Yeah, there's a little one. There's a Lily. Usually lives over and around the barracks because that's where Tell lives. Apparently the two are a pair. Friends of some
Like
kind, I
the
think.
pink skin?
Little horns, blonde hair.
Yeah. There was just this swirling black smoke on the ground, almost. That was in one of the rooms when we were all there. Other than that, I didn't see a person.
The only people that I know can do that I know about is Lily. She can shadow walk.
Oh. She might be someone we need to keep an eye on as well, then.
Was she around during the time of the murder?
I saw that black smoke. That was when we were investigating. It was right after it.
Okay.
She was in one of the, like, small guard rooms. The door's open, sort of around a corner in that room.
Alright. Well, I'd have to go and talk with Tail. Typically, they're pretty close together. I can ask her if Lily was with her or not. If so, then that's one thing. If not, that's another. And then we can work from there.
Yeah.
Wolfric, excuse me, sir. I apologize for disturbing you. When you have the moment, would you mind speaking to me for a brief bit? Me and Ori would like to propose something to you if you are willing to listen.
I'll make some time real quick.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. You said you had, what, 2 things to say, though?
No, that was just it. Just trying to piece it all together. That's all.
We'll add it to the list, then. Yeah, we'll add it to the list. Right now, we have to finish up with the person we do have. It won't be very ethical if we keep him longer than we have to, so
They were
we gotta
all
try and clear that first.
From Bargist, right?
That is the story that's been told, but we can't confirm that right now.
Why are so many people coming from Bargist to here?
Well, because not a lot of people like being in Bargist. That's what I would say.
Why? What happened? Is it a
Bargist is
bad place?
Bargist has gone through lots of tough times. It used to well, be going through quite the revelation, and a lot of people suffer because of it. You got plenty who live around here, Bargist, that could probably tell you a lot more than I could. A lot more personally, I guess you could say.
But wait, what happened there, though? Like, I know you don't know details, but you said it's doing... People don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Why?
It's unfortunate. You haven't heard of the fall?
No, I haven't.
It wasn't even that long ago. Bargist went basically was usurped. A military takeover.
Wait, by what?
Oh, nothing. I'm just coming over to see what's happening. I saw the bird thing.
Yeah, the bird got big.
When was this?
Like an orb. Orb bird.
Only a handful of years ago.
Out of curiosity, how goes the preparations for the...
Some of the people were dealing with the fall way sooner than that.
Pattern or flora question.
It's basically been a prolonged period of this stuff.
To my knowledge.
Regardless, the entire place fell, and the entire thing was funded by the various crime families that lived there. They were more than happy to fall in with the new usurper when they were making their way.
Was it violent in any way?
Incredibly.
Yeah. Fine, if I see them around, I'll ask them.
Alright. That's all I wanted to tell you. They probably have questions for you.
We actually wanted to double check what you said.
Just be quick.
Yeah. So you say you saw Earl leave from the barracks.
That's where
Correct?
the footsteps we followed were from the barracks and led to where he was hiding.
There he is. How'd I miss him?
So you only saw Earl at Melbourne.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So
I
you can
heard.
trace those steps and see if there was any weapons deposited somewhere.
Is that all you need?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He's coming for you.
She tried to lick my cadaver. Alright, that's wild. That's funny. That's interesting.
Vincent?
Interesting. What was it?
Sorry, could I leave my
Waiting on Vincent for
halberd and shield just here? I need to go on a walk somewhere and it gets in the way. Just...
I mean,
Yes, of course. Over there on the weapons rack.
Vincent's
Just go
whole
ahead and place
suit
them right
sounds
there.
like one big foci, if you just ask me.
Thank
Maybe
you.
We just need to reevaluate the runes he made.
Yes, well,
There's one
focus
thing
are
I
usually
discovered-
staves, or wands, or maybe a crystal, or a book. This is your entire person.
Foci can be, yes, absolutely anything that you want it to be. However, the reason why they use them
I mean, not everyone here is crazy like me.
Maybe. Maybe he won't know.
I mean, there's.
He's busy.
Oh, I was just gonna say, there are some lulls and chills here, some moments of relaxation, but other than that, it's crazy here. But to what you're saying, for rest, the big building beside the apothecary, I think the lights are currently off, but that's the tavern slash emblems upon us. Hell, our tails. There's 7 different variants, and there's one that.
Need help with anything? You just observing these rules.
Oh, and of course, I'll have some of this espresso. You know, I believe I've actually heard about that before. Oh, hi. Hello there.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry for getting in your way. Just walking by.
A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's
Maybe the magistrate would know.
we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found?
I can find someone to ask.
You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart,
Maybe the library.
to dream of raven locks and twisted,
Think you were hunting go over here?
of violet
Technically, yes.
glistening as you
Technically, yes.
Well, what is it? Like some sort of flying creature.
Not just the spirits, but to everyone.
I mean, between, I was gonna say,
What is here?
I've seen what you can do. I'm fairly certain I've seen what you can do, and I mean, there's a number of us that could.
Oh yeah, you come on.
Very easily.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
It's not as loud anymore. Yes, that's you.
Point.
No, you did your best. You got one back, and that's all we needed.
Wait for him.
scars long have yearned for your tender caress to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
Captain, just wanted to ask you something. Do you know who handles the library here at all?
Multiple people.
Okay.
If you mean getting access to it, it's free access, but looking for specific people, there's a gaggle that typically hangs in and out of there.
Do you know any of them by name? So I just need help looking for something in there.
That Amelia lady with the brown hair. I know that she's in there pretty often.
Okay. She has a wide-brimmed hat, I think.
Yeah, that one.
I'll go look for her. Thank you.
Gotcha.
You. Where is Sally?
I have no idea.
Are they having a guard meeting for any are they inside?
Sorry.
Someone just brought in a rabbit.
Sure it'll go well.
I think so. What is... I have...
I don't have time for that.
Go poke my head over there because I'm curious.
I'm thinking the best.
Hey, you're a guard in town, right?
Yes?
Any chance you know who changes out the water and all that in the barn? The horse is there right now, and I'm gonna be honest, I went in there and doesn't want to drink the water, and there's a bad smell coming from the water.
I don't know. Sorry. There's a bunch of guards inside the barracks right now. You can probably ask them.
Got it. All right. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I don't mean to intrude. Is anyone in here?
Close relationship at one point, and you know how Earl is. He's very cagey. Doesn't like to talk very much.
I'm gonna keep an eye on you from a distance, though, so you don't steal anything from Thomas's stuff.
You needn't worry about that. I've plenty of money, and writing utensils aren't something I'm really particularly interested in.
You're on the fucking clock.
Make your...
I'm sorry for the interruption.
Isn't this a library?
Sure, yeah. Sorry. Go on. What's up?
I was looking for anyone who manages or at least helps with the library. I just needed some help. Would that be you? Because it might take a bit, so I'd finish that before.
Amelia's a little better at this than I am, but I can help.
That's who I was looking for. That's why I came in here to look. I couldn't find him, though.
What do you need help with?
I was looking for... Oh, do you guys keep records of history in here? Like, not far history, but more recent.
Maps, atlases. We have history of Astana, Suna, religion, Aaron, Yorn, Asmith.
You have anything on Barkest?
Barkest. I imagine it would be in that section, yeah, at some point.
Would you be able to show me to it? And yeah,
Sure, but you might have to search for the book yourself once you get there.
I
have to get my bearings.
If that's the case, then I might try looking for Amelia.
It's this entire section is history. These are all the
I can't
zones and
I can't read, so
you can't
that's
read.
what I needed
Why are you trying
help
to get a
with.
book then?
Do you know where Amelia might be?
She's often busy, but if I see them, I can tell them you need them.
Have you seen her today at all?
Yes. She's in town. She's been working on some things.
Okay, since you're busy, I'll try looking for her then. Yeah. Thank you, regardless, for showing me where they are.
No problem. Amelia also helps people with reading.
That might be useful. I'll go look for her. Thank you. I'll try to remember that it's here. Excuse me. Amelia, was it?
To help them with
Excuse me. You're Amelia, correct?
Yes, I can help you.
I needed help with something in the library. The one that was in there was busy, so I thought I'd ask you for help.
Sure.
Taking it, but
You're looking for something in particular?
Yeah, I was just looking for some books.
Alright.
He showed me the general area that they're in, but, well, I can't read, so I couldn't find the specifics, and, he was busy, so.
Right. Remember where it is.
He showed me where the history stuff was.
Right, you're looking for history then?
Yes. Well, I know the area, it's more... I'm looking for books on Barghest. So I had trouble finding it in that area, if there was any. Mainly just the history of it within the last, few years, I think.
You shh.
Sorry.
Right. No, it's not your
He
fault.
showed me
it's
they
fine.
were right here, I believe. This is where the
Aaron
history
looks
books
around
were.
here.
Yeah.
Well, this whole section here is history, but Aaron's specific books will be around here. If, I don't know if we have anything particular to Barghest. Let me take a look.
Disgusting. I hate this.
Hello. I'm looking for any books on Barghest.
No one comes here. No, some do.
Barghest.
I'm not here. Also, the spirit section and forbidden cult sections over here.
He's looking for Barghest books.
Here. Isn't that fucking insane?
Right?
That seems fitting, yes. We should burn these books. That's a joke. I'm joking.
What the fuck?
Ipsum.
Goddamn Banner Vader. Wait, I've banned him before? Goddamn.
Situations you do find. I think it's almanac is the correct word for it still. On Townsend Air. As you go through, it has listings of several cities.
You know, I can
each
hear
side
what you're saying.
talks about the
I know
capital,
it
but
is
but
quite
you do
jarring.
find the section
Believe
on
me, it's
Barghest.
worse for me than it is for you.
Basically, this
Is it-
its roots.
Is there anything specific you're looking about for Barghest?
It's
I had an
history
outline
within the
of
last
it.
few years, specifically the fall.
Right. And if he gives you...
Oh, I don't know if
Maybe
we
the
have...
time before it.
I wouldn't stress
How long ago was that? Captain told me it was within the last 3 years, so...
What's your name?
More like last year, if I remember correctly.
And there wouldn't be any books on it?
Probably not.
Is
Sorry.
there anywhere in here where you keep, like, maybe past news? Things like newspapers that would have came in or anything like that? I don't know.
Collect some of the news articles, at least the more, I guess, prominent ones.
I mean, that's okay. I've already
I think maybe in towards the
ran off before you gave me
front
espresso.
of the school,
But
the
Trapper's Key.
library. Excuse me.
Alright.
He bolted. We were partners in a previous life, and he just doesn't wish to confront
I think around here is something. I don't know if they'll have anything about Vargas specifically, but we can look.
Alright.
It does talk about
without him
the fall.
taking the first step forward.
Some parts of God, it says, has tried to rise up and take the city and bring it to chaos and reign.
And it must. Well,
Come here,
I've known
would
her
you?
for some time, and it needs to be done.
So she's gonna be relaying this to you.
Oh, I didn't hear any of
I'll
it.
say
The whisper is really quiet.
Oh, okay.
No, you're absolutely fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So, as you find out, there is actually a news article several months back of the fall, in which case it was said to be an uprising of guards within
Fickle.
the
He's
echelons of
just
Vargas,
very.
trying to take control of the city and rule it as they saw fit.
After the accident that made
However,
us what
it seems
we are,
something went wrong.
he
and
just wanted to run
crime
away as
raged
much as
back up.
possible. He was terrified of it.
And everything
Of
seemed
course, he
lost,
had to
but in
cut
the
things
bleakest
off.
moment,
And did
Scorn
things with his
came
good
around
friend as well.
with his
It
set
was
of
a bit
troops.
messy, of course.
He cleaned the streets of
But I
Vargas,
got a
set
lot
it
out of
straight.
it. So.
Alright.
Go up a little bit further now, and you'll see about a month ago they basically decided, after all his great work aiding Vargas and bringing it to a brighter future than it's ever seen in the past decade, they decided to give him the title of Lord. Lord Scorn of Vargas.
And that was all, like, the actual fall was a year ago?
I relayed all that.
Yeah.
Oh, it was this year.
That was during this year, or, like... Sorry,
It's all the last. So Vargas has only been going on for like 6 months in character, technically. At least in news with all the students. All the,
Oh, okay, so less than a year.
So it's within the year. Yeah, less than a year. Oh,
within
sweet.
the
Okay.
year.
I know that some of our people
well,
did come
thank you.
from Vargas. They might be good people to ask about it. Also, we are
Yeah.
having lessons about this kind of thing. Not Vargas, but about reading and such tonight. Mr. Bellinor is going to be coming. You should come as well, if you're comfortable in it.
When I have less on my mind, I guess.
All right.
Do you know who
Hello,
from
Monsieur.
Vargas I could speak to? Sorry, just...
No, it's all right. Tyrion and Miss Eva. Mr. Odo knows some of it, but he has a rather different view of things. Mr.
Okay.
Kicks as well, I believe.
I'll go try to find him. Sorry, but thank you as well.
It's okay.
Seen Otto around.
They went back to Tavern. I don't know, because they... Apparently we almost saw each other after the big siege thing. Like, I had passed out in the city hall, and then they showed up apparently, so we were both out of our places at one time, but I had passed out from my wounds. So...
The next time I see them, I'll ask them.
Yeah, I hope they can read. you have some books actually.
I'll be back.
They put in a lot more stuff. They could just have like multiple like places to sleep and some blankets.
Let's get this armor off.
I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berry star lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
We've been so
Hey! I got brought Layla!
Let's get the shit out of me. Fucking hell.
Sorry, I thought just came into my mind.
Are you catching what Monday has by chance?
Am I catching what Monday has?
Waiting for Vincent?
Yeah. Yeah.
In perfect health and math.
And I hope he continues to do
Wouldn't
so.
want to run into an invisible pantheon.
I hate math.
Yes, no,
What's he do?
I showed this man some runes, and now he starts adding more equations and that side of runes, and it makes me go.
Yeah, it's an important part.
I hate it. I like my way of doing it, where I don't have weird numbers and variables. I just like.
Well, how do you do it?
With a lot more runes. I would rather write a lot more runes than doing funny things with numbers.
Runes is numbers.
I need to remove all the songs in here that are happy. This is supposed to be a sad playlist. None of it, a lot of it doesn't fit the moods I'm feeling.
No, you're making it about math. You're not talking about my runes.
When you draw a rune to make the sand, okay, when you draw a rune to make the sand turn into quicksand by an additive equation to make it into.
Yeah, I have to look for fucking
That's math.
Otto.
No, it's not. It's what I'm
I haven't seen Kicksit today, but I've seen Otto. So that's who we look for. So I just need to ask you a question, that's all.
Someone's just been standing there waiting. I'm going to go check what
I
they
didn't want to interrupt.
Yes, how can I assist you? Wasn't you going to be sitting there for a while? How can I help you?
I saw you earlier talking to Otto. Do you know where he went?
No, I have no idea where Otto's gone. He always just scampers in a direction, and by then he's already gone to 3 other directions.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to ask.
Of course.
Medium and flame, thank you.
I mean, is this Vincent's party star? What is this now?
What? You get that?
You didn't hear me, did you?
You got that order?
What the heck is happening over there? She's broken. I think I've seen him training with magic over here a few times. Maybe. I did not intend for today to be depressing RP. Oh shit, there he is actually. But it worked out. I'm having fun. I actually got the energy for it. Hey, Otto, when you're done, I want to ask you a few
You
things.
don't want to be. You don't want. I'm not gonna ride you. I know you weird fucking animals like being ridden. Don't you dare! Don't you sass me. What? What? Rude ass. The horse. Look, you little demon. I can't have you following me around all day. Fuck off. I have to rein you. So please, make this easy.
You just tell a horse to make it easy.
Quick question. Have you seen a pair of running feet?
You mean a pair of pants?
No, 2 feet running by themselves.
Probably Earl. He's probably naked. Come here.
Right, that doesn't
Oh,
answer much, but
right.
sure.
You know what? This isn't my problem. I don't know why I made this my problem.
Otto, I need to ask you a few questions.
Something
Please.
wrong with the horse?
Fine. What do you want?
Right.
Could we go somewhere a little private?
Ah, fuck. If you can climb a ladder.
Yeah, I can.
Now tell me, young man, what are your woes?
I was told by, I think Amelia was her name, that you know a bit about Bargus.
Oh, I know a surplus about Barghast. Just depends on who I'm trusting with it.
I just wanted to ask questions about the fall.
Ask, and I'll tell you what I want.
How violent was it?
Bad. That's all you need to know.
Everywhere in the city?
Most of it.
Were there people who got out?
Yes.
Was it easy?
No.
Okay. That's all I wanted to ask. So,
The initial fall, when everything's picked up, that's where a majority of people left, departed. However, recently, supposedly, it's been getting better. So perhaps those who stayed are having a better life. So, something that I recommend doing, my good boy, is that you go there and you see for yourself. Grab one of the horses. They are, prolific in this town, I suppose.
I might do that.
What's your name, by the way?
Luke?
Luke? Luke?
Yes.
Somebody maintained you for 9 months, and when they popped you out, they decided to name you Luke.
I think so. That's what I was told.
My condolences. My genuine condolences. Oh my.
Is that a bad thing to be called, or?
That is Luke. What are you, part of a varsity?
I don't even know what that is.
Alright. Either way. Barghasts, it was fucked up. Barghasts, many survived. Many died. I assume that you're worrying about somebody.
Yeah.
Alright. Their station?
They were just a civilian.
Then they're likely to have survived. Though Scorn was a formidable foe, he was fair.
Okay.
Unless that civilian knew something. Then I can't guarantee anything. Or was associated with somebody important from prior to the fall.
Like, important to Barghest or just important in general?
Generally, usually regular civilians who are important to other people are used as bargaining chips.
Okay.
Any further questions can be directed to my assistant.
I don't have any more questions. That's all.
Within reason. Now, I'm going to disappear, and I'm going to go antagonize somebody.
Alright.
I can jump from here. Gotta warm up my feet first.
I'm just gonna take the ladder.
I hate ladders. I have strong legs. That's why I do that. I shouldn't do that anymore.
Yeah. I've told Java multiple times that his energy is contagious. I fucking love it. I want to make a character that has that sort of energy. Like the exaggerated movements. I fucking love it. Oh god. Luke learned a lot today.
Don't tell me that I have to pay you now.
Like always, Brad.
Well, that's up to Esmeralda.
What?
Holy shit. Luke got all the information he was looking for, so there's not really much else to search for. He was gonna train, but not anymore. Well, today kind of imploded into lots of stuff. Because those people were from Barghest. Because there was one person, like the person who got murdered before was part of Barghest. But since there was other people part of Barghest as well, he was like, wait, why is there so many people coming from Barghest? What the hell? And there's whole lore reasons for that. I'm not going to fully say them right now, but there's a whole thing with it. Who knows? We'll find out today. No one asked him any questions about it, so we'll have to see. Now I'm not sure what to do. I could do some training. I'm just very low energy, I don't know. Kinda wanna just find a place to sit. Yeah, just low energy. It's been a it's been an interesting last few days. Also cold as fuck, which doesn't help with that whole energy thing. I'm just gonna sit down. Place where I can see the majority of the plaza, so still be somewhat within the RP. Look at that horse already got away. Fuck's sake. I need to redo all my fucking sad playlists because it's got good music, but none of it really gives that sad back. Ugh. Some of it gives that sad background music, like this song, for example. But some other of them seem less sad and more just. Well, not. I don't know. Weird. Like some songs don't correctly fit the mood. I thought it was relatively fine when I put them all in because typically during sad moments I'll just pick and choose what song. But for sad moments that last a long time like this, I would want to have a looping playlist. And I do not have that. But yeah, I talked to Java a little bit about making a character that's the kind of same thing like Xenomorph style thing. Not for Wardens, but for just a character for other RPs, and he said I could. And I plan to have a sort of similar body language, not like same body language and personality, but like the exaggerated body language. The character is going to be very like animalistic, kinda. So less in like the sarcastic, more flamboyant body language, and more in the just like uncomfortable almost. Like they're not going to be doing like shit like he is when he's talking. They're gonna more be like, if they're inspecting you, they're gonna be right in your face and like looking all around your body, stuff like that. So, my intention for the actual body language and personality wasn't to make it any similar to Otto at all. That's just, I wanted to play a character that was more animalistic, kind of like in the creepy sense of it. And yeah, I asked Java about the xenomorph tail and legs and stuff, because even though it's not for the same RP, I wanted to ask, because the inspiration was coming from his character, 100%. I want to ask permission for that, and he said, yeah, go ahead, which is awesome. Because Java's actually really fucking nice. Like, I've spoken to him, not a shit ton out of character, but a decent bit. And he is really nice. Like, you can have conversations with him, and then it's just, I don't know, chill. No, there is a Horson map that's Sylvan's. So, the reason I haven't played Sylvan in a long time is because he's kind of more of a pop-up when you need him kind of thing. He's a merchant. So I've kind of told DMs to just be like, if you need a merchant character, there you go. And also I've been putting a lot of focus on Luke because, well, I really like playing him. And he got like a lot of progression and story and stuff, so Sylvan probably won't be played unless it's for specific story reasons. Like, I'll probably play him when Luke isn't in town, like he has to be out of town for multiple sessions type thing. But yeah, my main character is Luke. Is that a corpse? Is that supposed to be? I would love to put Jollish Incarnation. It's a bear? That's a... Oh.
Ooh.
Is that a corpse?
It's a bear, but it's a corpse of a bear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no one decides to move it. They just keep leaving it there. So the bear corpse will remain.
Alright. Good to know.
I would say this every time. If you've seen it walking by throughout the day, you've noticed things started going missing out of it. It's missing some claws, it's missing some teeth, it's missing some fur. It's just these pieces are missing.
Welcome to Leaf Side. I would love to play Jollish Incarnation music, but it's copyright. You need to, like, typically the whole rule of thumb for stream music is music from games. Stuff from anime and that sort of stuff aren't really copyrighted. Well, are copyrighted, I mean. stuff from games, well, they're still copyrighted. They're relatively, you don't really get yelled at for it because you're allowed to stream games. Sometimes I'll use music from, like, not games, but typically they're from, like, creators that are okay with it, stuff like that. Sometimes from, like, some royalty-free, like, channels. Stuff like that. Some, like, streams, I'll use music from anime if it's, like, a roleplay that I don't really care about saving. Like Waypoint, for example. While I like Waypoint stuff, I don't really feel like I need to make a whole collection and save my VODs of it. Because it's my character is pretty just simple. Like, not a whole lot goes on there with the character. It's very much a comfort RP for me. A lot of time I don't even stream while going to it. I'll just put on the anime in the background or something while there. But stuff like that where it's not something like... I like to treat stuff like NDA and Wardens, for example, as a TV show. So I want the ability for people to go back and watch, like, stuff. So if a VOD gets muted... One sec. Sorry, what?
You seen Amelia by chance? Large, brimmed hat?
A while ago, but not recently.
Yeah, we're looking for Amelia. I don't know if you can understand me.
Yeah, I haven't... Last I saw her, she was in the library, but that was like a good 5-10 minutes ago.
Right, thank you. What is your name, by the way? I never got it last time.
Luke.
Luke.
Yeah. Because, like, if I highlight something that has copyrighted music in it, the whole thing will get muted. But if it's a stream that I don't really give a shit about saving, I'm fine with it being muted. Because the VOD will be muted. Like, if I'm just playing a video game, for example, I can just... Like, there's no plan to save that for people to watch in the future and stuff. Like, Waypoint's very much me playing a comfort character, while Wardens and NDA are very much a connected story. Like, if you want to understand what's going on right now, you gotta watch previous episodes, stuff like that. So that's why I try to avoid this kind of music. Like, I try to avoid copyrighted music for these kind of streams. One day? I don't know about that. Yeah, I use a decent amount of Kingdom Come music. Yeah, a bunch right here in chat. Should go for Kingdom Come 2. A little bit. That's a bear corpse. But yeah. Kingdom Come music is pretty good. A lot of the sad music, though, is very, like, orchestral. I don't know, it's kind of boring. Doesn't really fit the mood that I have. But then again, I haven't gone through the second game's soundtrack, so I should do that sometime.
Check on him after I know that he's been resolved.
Sure it's the same guy? I'm not sure that's a guy.
Okay, well, I don't know. Kind of hard to see from this distance sometimes.
What's happening? But yeah. Kind of sucks though, because there's a lot of anime music that I would love to use in roleplay. It would fit the mood so fucking well. All the fucking time. But fucking can't get copyright. Like, goddamn. like I said, really the only RPs that I do it for is like, for example, Metaverse. I'd use music from anime or something for Metaverse, because that's not really something that I care to say. Like, the stories aren't 100% connected. It's not like a TV show type thing where you watch episode by episode. No, Waypoint, like I said, I just do it for comfort stuff. Half the time I won't even stream, because I'm just playing a character that's a chance for me to relax, stuff like that. I still do stream it sometimes, and I might stream it tomorrow, because tomorrow is the day that it's every Tuesday. But yeah, I kind of did that with Aether, where I don't know. Aether is weird because it's very open. It feels a lot like Metaverse in terms of chaoticness, but it's also it also, like, my character kind of had a continuing story, kind of. I don't know. I don't really go to Aether that much because this and Aether are both Monday. I want to go to Aether more. I have a character that I really want to play at Aether. Uses the same model as one of my characters for Waypoint, but I have a character I want to play in Aether just because it's a place to play them. I also might play him in Metaverse as well, but I'd prefer Aether. But they both run on the same fucking day, Wardens and Aether, so I have to wait until like Aether or Wardens is on like break, if they do like a 2-week break or something, and if Aether is going at that time, which I doubt that would be the case because a lot of the time Wardens will go on break during like holidays, like Christmas, or I don't know if they'll be doing one Valentine's. I don't think they are doing a break around then. But Aether will usually do the same thing. So it's just kind of, But sometimes Wardens does just breaks to have a break. Because Wardens doesn't use the whole, like, season system. They do, like, periodic breaks every once in a while. Like, every once in a while, it's like a 2-week break-ish kind of thing. And so, while seasons are usually there, so the story can be planned out before the season starts, well, this break allows them to plan it as it's going. Which I do like the idea. I also like the idea of seasons because it makes it feel more like a TV show kind of thing. Like, you have that arc that ends during that season type thing. Well, this one, it feels like there's always it's very continuous in terms of, like, storylines and stuff. Like, it's kind of hard to tell when a storyline ends because there isn't really an end of a season. But I do like Warden's system better. Well, I think the season system is good for that. I think Warden's system is like good for everything else. Amount of times in NDA, like where it's in between season, I'll be sitting there being like, oh, "Fuck, I want to go," or because you need to keep Saturday, the day that NDA goes, you need to keep that open. So once the season starts up, you're still able to go. So I pretty much have a day where I can't like plan a weekly thing. So yeah, and it's also like you get that little bit of worry in between season that maybe it won't actually come up. Like maybe something will happen and people won't be able to run it.
Assuming that's still a bear.
Yep, it is still a bear.
Has anyone come skin it?
Apparently it's got a lot of things torn off of it.
It's absolutely mutilated, so it's worthless now.
I see. Alright.
But yeah. But Wardens, it always kind of goes. You always feel involved. It always feels like it's going because they don't have that big season thing. And I like it a lot better. Because you never really feel like... You never have that worry of like, shit, will the RP actually come back? Because it never really goes away for long periods of time. It's nice. It also makes the community feel more involved. It feels a lot more involved because it's not... There isn't like super long breaks that you chill, like that you around people with. Like,
It's not the worst one. Yeah.
I think the last like in between season 3 and season 4 of NDA was like a year, or almost a year, something like that. It was a really long time. But for Wardens, they don't do that. You're just constantly with this community. It's really awesome.
What was the deal with the thing this morning at the docks?
I definitely will say Wardens is my favorite RP. One, the DM's always really like welcoming, open, willing to all do all that sort of stuff. And NDA ones are as well, but NDA is a lot more of a production. Well, this feels a lot more of just a bunch of friends role-playing. It still has the same kind of like quality, like production quality, but it doesn't feel as structured. It's a lot more like an actual D&D campaign where it's just it goes by what's happening. They don't plan out a story type thing. Well, they might plan out a story, yeah, but it's not like I guess I'm saying it's flexible. It's not super structured. NDA is set up a lot more like a TV show. Well, this is, in my opinion, a lot more like a roleplay. They both have their pros and their cons. I just like Wardens better because mainly my character and medieval settings. I love medieval stuff, but NDA is a very close second. I'll forever love NDA. It's awesome. It's my character in Wardens, and I have a lot of friends here as well that I actively hang out with. Only thing I don't like about Wardens is how they do character waves. There's a decently small cast of characters compared to other RPs, and the cast is both players and supporting cast. So to be a supporting cast, you need to wait for a character wave. You need to wait for a cast wave to open. So I have a bunch of friends I want to invite to the roleplay, but they can't join because there's no wave open. Well, in NDA, they could still join if there wasn't a wave open. They just have to NPC. Now that being said, well, yeah, I don't like that part. There is still a really, really good part to the whole, like, there is just a cast. There's no player and NPC. There's player characters and NPC characters, and player roles and NPC roles, but there's no, like, player slot. If you're a player, you're also an NPC. If you're an NPC, you're also a player. All that sort of stuff. And I really like that. More RPs need to fucking do that, because it is so nice not having to worry or anything like that. Like, even NPC characters are treated like players. Like, my very first character was an NPC character that I just was able to play. It was awesome. But yeah, it was just really, I don't know, I like that whole system. I just wish that... I understand the reason for not opening up a shit ton, because they want to keep it, like, they don't want to make it super, super, super busy. Like, NDA had that issue of, like, too many fucking people, like, a while ago. So I understand the reason for it, but it's just, I want to invite friends, so I'm like, God damn it, let me invite them. I wish I could. There's a bunch of people I've been talking to a lot recently.
How have things been, by the way?
I invited them to NDA as well, but I want to invite them to the Wardens because I know they would enjoy it. It's such a fucking fun RP.
Today, not a lot's been happening. Then I was dealing with that stuff.
Oh god, music for Firebird? I have no fucking clue what to do.
Fine.
Firebird gives me a very My Hero Academia vibe, so I'd love to do anime music, but I don't think I could. Like,
someone got poisoned or something?
I would love like a fucking Chainsaw Man or JJK type background music with like combat, epic music, stuff like that. But I need to find a game that has that music, and I can't think of any.
That's not good.
Cause like, even if there's like a JJK or My Hero Academia video game, I can't take that music because it's still the same music used for the anime, so it still has those copyright issues.
I see little reason why anyone would want poison.
So I don't know. I'm just, I just want the
Could be surprised.
I just want. I don't know what to use at all. I have no clue what to use for Firebird. Like combat music, sure, I can go grab some high energy, awesome combat music from games. But the casual music, what the fuck do I use for the casual music? Like for a superhero setting, like I can't think of anything. If anyone has any recommendations in chat or anything like that, please let me know. I would absolutely love. I know most people in chat right now have my DMs, so feel free to just DM me about it. But goddamn, I would absolutely. I need recommendations because I am struggling. I'm struggling to find like music ideas for it, and like I want to actually be able to save it, so I don't want to use copyrighted music. I want to be able to save the VODs. Now, that is being said, that does depend on how the RP goes. Because, well, yeah, I have a character. I have a character sheet, all that sort of stuff. I'm still a D-class character. My character's a D-class superhero, etc. And that is essentially the supporting cast role. You don't do actual superhero stuff. You more just kind of, like during socials, you can interact with just stuff and do mainly construction worker work and stuff like that I've been explained. That's what people told me at least. And it's so it's mainly supporting cast role. So if I'm spending most of my time without any progression and just basically just doing purely social stuff, then I might not save the VODs. Because if I'm not getting any progression, then I don't think it would really matter if people watch it in order or not. So, but we'll see. I don't know how the RP goes. Like, I've never been to it, so I don't know how being like D-class would feel. So, I'm hoping I'm hoping they let us progress and stuff. But I don't know. I just don't know what to do for Firebird because I don't know. A lot of music that isn't anime music doesn't really fit that kind of vibe. That like My Hero Academia superhero school style vibe. I know it's not. I don't think it's a superhero school in any way, but it's still that kind of superhero thing. It's got this. It's the superhero. The way they do superheroes and like that sort of stuff is very similar to My Hero Academia. It feels like that a lot. So I don't really know what to use. Because I know plenty of medieval music. I know plenty of sci-fi music. All that, but it's a bit different.
What is this? What is it? What am I looking at?
That is a corpse of a bear. It's a giant mutilated bear.
Oh, why is it left there? That's really weird that they leave it out in the open.
It's a giant mutilated bear. Yeah.
But why is it there?
Yep.
Why is it there?
It was a mutilated bear.
You want to help us with this?
Sure. Where do you want it?
But yeah.
Out of town.
What the meat?
It's a mess.
I bet.
Like, here. I'm requesting jam. Oh, okay. I was expecting you to drag it, but that works too.
Want help carving it up?
It is heavy, but it's not that heavy. So why out?
But yeah. Like I said, we'll see how the RP goes, and depending on how it feels, I might just straight up use My Academia music.
It's been here since noon. I don't know who left it here.
Okay, but it's also mutilated.
Who left a mutilated bear out here?
That's what I was asking.
Substan's character, Amelia. I don't know, like, it was them and a few others during that conversation earlier. When, like, Luke was trying to piece things together. They were talking to Luke like he was trying to, like, he was saying fact, or they were, like, basically, like, denying what he's saying or something. That's why Luke got a little annoyed, because he's like, I'm just asking questions, piecing it together, same as you guys. So why am I getting Like, why is this happening? Stuff like that. I believe Wolfric wasn't doing it. It was kind of Pierce, which was like the bird person, and Amelia, I believe. I forget if there were others that were doing that. So Luke got kind of annoyed at them, and that was the main his main focus with that. He was kind of a little bit annoyed at that, but then the whole conversation with Wolfric about Bargus came up, and now that's what's going on.
Jealous? I don't know. Because
apparently because of some weird jealousy thing, someone
There's a whole backstory relating to a lot of stuff that happened today. This is something I don't really want to become public to stream. Like, there will be times where, like, stream's most likely not gonna find out about it in character. Like, there's definitely gonna be a time where I have to, like, ping a DM and be like, hey, this, so that's why I'm asking this. But still, I don't want to fully explain it to stream right now.
Jealousy. You hunted...
and let the sharks have it?
You're a wolf head.
Today's been stressful though. Like, outside of RP, it's been stressful.
How do you feel?
Well,
Still similar shit to what was going on Saturday, where it's like life stuff. Outside of RP, life stuff is going crazy, so... I'm happy RP has gone well though. Like, even though you haven't role-playing sad, it's still been fun. So it's helping me keep my thoughts about it. It helps me keep my thoughts away from the bad stuff. Yeah, I've been low energy though, which sucks. Like, I hope I hope, like, next Wardens and NDA session I have more energy. Maybe things will calm down throughout the week. Now, tomorrow, I don't know. I genuinely don't know if I'll stream, because Waypoint at itself is just low energy. Like, my character, well, one of my characters is high energy, but the RP itself it's a very social roleplay. Like, very social. Meaning, it's mostly just walking around, talking, etc., stuff like that. Like, my librarian, I literally just sit in the library and, like, manage the library. Sometimes I'll put a show on while I'm doing that. It's basically just calming, relaxing roleplay. And, like, so, to explain, I guess, I'm gonna get up and walk around a little bit. To explain, I guess, is my librarian character is very much a just calm, relaxing character that I can do menial, mundane tasks. Basically, just play a librarian. That's the whole point of him. He's supposed to be this calm, just comfort character that I can play, and just chill while playing. The other character that I have yet to introduce, but I still have them, is a lot more of a emotional comfort character. Like, they're someone that is, so, as everyone probably knows, I have autism, and with autism, you end up, like, masking certain things, and masking is basically holding back or hiding more autistic traits because they don't really fit society. Stuff like that. And fortunately, well, it's not healthy in any way, it is pretty necessary for society, like, because I can't be going around doing a shit ton of stuff that just interrupts everyone type thing. But it is unhealthy and it can be stressful. Like, not being able to just be myself. So this character I have in, like, this other character I have in Waypoint is basically, the whole comfort part of them is that they are me, but without those masks. So they're hyperactive, they're blunt, all that sort of stuff. Because, like, typical autism shit. They can be very blunt, very, like, hyper-fixated on stuff. Maybe they might, like, ramble on for a long time, which I still do, but still, it's a lot more elevated. And it's also a more cute character. I don't know, it's just that kind of unmasked character that I can, I don't know why I went in here. I completely forgot why I went here, but that it's just a little easier to play. I had a character like that, Mavis, in Metaverse. I played her a lot, and she was basically the exact same thing because I can't play her anymore. This character is pretty much just Mavis, but in a different setting. I'm literally using the same like base model for her. So, for them, the character is very like gender fluid. But I'm so excited to play them. They're the animalistic one with like the xenomorph parts. I'm so excited because they're just gonna be creepy. They're gonna be just like very like childish kinda, but not childish in like the silly way, but childish in the like they don't understand things like personal space. They don't really understand boundaries. Like I said, if they're examining you, they're literally going to be like almost their nose touching you while they're looking around you, like how an animal would. Stuff like that. And they're gonna act to be like, if they want to do it, they do it. They don't really be like, should I do this? They don't really second guess. They don't worry about people around them judging them. Shit like that. And well, yeah, that's, like I said, that is basically me without all the autistic masking. That doesn't mean that's how I want to be. That's just what's most comfortable.
I'm assuming there's a doctor already looking at him.
Because, well,
I believe he's fine.
you can't act like that socially and be okay. But that's the great part about roleplay, is you can play characters. Like, you can act in ways that you can't do in real life. Like, I can't be like that in real life because it would be rude, it would cause some issues, stuff like that. But I can be like that in roleplay because it's just a character. And it's the same thing with like, because like, yeah, villains are bad. They're bad people. But that whole power trip, that ego boost of like being able to like be a villain and like control the scenes from the background, seeing your whole plan match up as you just like screw all these people over, that power trip, that ego boost, that is there. Everyone feels that. Like when you play a video game and you like completely like demolish someone in like COD or something, you get that ego boost. You get like, fuck yeah, that was awesome. That whole thing. But it's not okay to do in real life, obviously, because, well, it's bad. But in roleplay, you can play a character like that and be able to experience that without any repercussions. It's really nice. It's a great way of exploring just... That's why I always recommend that people play characters that are not themselves. Like, because then you get to explore different sides of people. Different emotions, different personalities, different acting, stuff like that. And it just feels awesome. Like, I don't know, I really like it. Like, I would never act those ways in real life. But having a chance to do so in a, like, space where it's perfectly fine is awesome. It's a great way to just explore and act out characters. Shit like that. So, highly recommend anyone get into roleplay. Try to play someone that is different than you. What I recommend if you're struggling at all to think of a character that's different than you, or maybe you struggle to roleplay a character. Like maybe you struggle to act because you might be new to it. So playing someone that isn't you is kind of hard. What I recommend is play a character that is just you, but amplify some of their traits, or make some of their traits less. For example, my character Calcifer, my very first metaverse character, well, technically not very first, but second metaverse character that lasted long. The first one was just a character I played just to test the waters and see if I enjoyed it, but I would say he's my first. But regardless, his personality was just mine, but he was a lot more reckless, and he was a lot more confident, and stuff like that. Like, it was basically me, but certain traits amplified. So that right there helps you. Like, it's still easy to act that way because you don't have to change everything, but it also it also lets you experience and practice improv of acting like someone different, because that's not something that you just have. Acting is a skill.
These scars long have
So, I don't know. But that's just how I did it. Honestly, some characters now I still do it that way. So, like, for example, Rachel from NDA, her personality is pretty much just my personality, but I made her a lot more hot-headed. But then as the roleplay went on, her personality got a lot more dignified, got more towards her. So sometimes I'll start a character as just me, and then over time I'll change parts as I get more comfortable playing them. But now since I have a lot more, because Rachel was still pretty early, like it wasn't super early into my roleplay stuff, because I started doing this sort of thing in 2018. It was still, like I would say it was decently, I don't know, early is the wrong word, but I was still not great at it. I was still learning. But now I would say that if I have a lot more time of roleplay under my belt and improv, I would say I'm pretty good at it. So I'm able to play a character that has a completely different personality than mine and be fine with it. Improv helps a lot as well, just in life. Like, the ability, like, because of my, like, practice in improv, it's, like, conversations go a lot smoother. Like, if you're ever having an argument with someone who's an asshole, you can have you can actually say things that don't just end up in, like, going back and forth. Like, a bunch of just speech things. Because improv is basically you being able to quickly decide what to say. So it makes, like, talking and just all that stuff a lot better. And while I'm still not great at it, I have a really bad fucking stutter, unfortunately. That only happens sometimes, but when it does, it's really bad. So I still struggle to speak because of that sometimes. And of course, during, like, very stressful and sad moments, just in real life, I won't be super good at speaking, for example. And even then, like, I had to pause a little bit. I'm not perfect at it, but I'm still way better than I was. Like, it still helps so much. And it doesn't just help with speaking, it helps with other things too. Like, I think improv helps a lot with creative thinking. Like, if you're an artist, for example, I found that from training, because I do art, I make models, I sometimes draw, all that sort of stuff. I would consider myself an artist. I like from learning improv. Also, you have to try not to stumble on your words like that. But learning improv allows you to be able to quickly compile thoughts in your brain. So when I'm drawing something or writing a backstory or writing lore, I can quickly think of good ideas and quickly think of things that fit what I'm trying to do. Because my brain's been taught that way. Well, not taught, but I've practiced in improv and stuff like that. So, like, not to call Hex out at all, my partner, sometimes when we're writing backstories, they'll be struggling to figure out a backstory or something, and I'll bring something up just immediately. Like, I'll have an idea that fits what they've told me of their character and shit like that. That's just because of practice. And they will get the practice eventually as well. You just gotta keep doing it. They're really good at writing stories as well, but still, like, I don't know, it's something I'm actually proud of. I'm not... Something I struggle a lot is being proud of myself. But there are a few things that I actually do genuinely feel proud, so I like to talk about those things because, well, there's not much else. Sword fighting is one thing, model making and, like, improv stuff, acting, that sort of stuff. There's probably a few more, but still. I don't know, the classic overthinking where you never really think positive of yourself, so having those small bits of actually thinking positive of yourself helps a lot. So that's why I end up talking about it a lot. Like, I'll send friends photos of avatars that I just worked on and finished and shit. I might set this down, that flashing is starting to get annoying. Stuff like that, just, I don't know. Being able to talk about that is important to me. Actually, I should take this to barrel. There are barrels we do delete them in. So I'll try to find where they are. But still, improv is super fucking useful. And it is super fun. Like, I could sit down and have like someone could go up to me, say, hey, play this character, this personality. And then I could do it right there. And have a full conversation with it. Shit like that. And then it's also, it helps a lot in like just joking as well. Like, I'll like sometimes, when a friend like jokes with you and like maybe they'll be like, I remember that time when we did this, this, and this, but it's a joke, never actually happened. You can play, if you like with improv, you can play into it and like bounce off each other and make it seem like it's almost real, because you can just come up with the backstory, come up with the reasons, that sort of stuff, like quickly, without much effort. And like I don't know, it helps with just a lot of things. Like it helps speed your brain up in terms of being able to think of things. Like trying to figure out a mystery, for example. You can piece a lot of things together, or like quickly think of ideas that it might be. Well, yeah, you may not be 100% correct. You're still theorizing. You can still theorize that. You don't just sit there and be like, what the hell was going on? You can actually like have a bunch of thoughts and theories in your brain, stuff like that, and compile them and piece them together quickly and decide which one might not be real, which one might be, something like that. It is super nice. What the fuck is one of the deleting buckets? Where? I don't know. That's one thing I really like about improv. Probably one of my favorite parts about it is just playing characters. I love just acting as someone who isn't me. Like, it's so much fun. Even if you're acting as an asshole, it's still fun to just act as a character. And then my second favorite, probably writing. I love writing characters' backstories. I love designing characters. The fact that I can make models as well helps a lot with that, because I can design the character and make them look pretty much exactly how I wish. Is there a deletion bucket like in the barracks at all? I can't find one. Wait, isn't there one outside of the here? There might be. But it's, I don't know. It's fun and all that sort of crap. The funny part about it though is, so I grew up around acting my entire life. My sister did acting. She did plays, some involving school, etc. Nothing like crazy big. They were very like local plays, but still, they were part of big companies. They had auditions. They did all that sort of stuff. So I wouldn't discredit it as being important. It still was very important. I'd say pretty big, but nothing like Broadway or actual movie big. So I was surrounded by that my entire life. I never really participated in it. I actually found the like theater and acting, all that sort of stuff, kind of annoying. Mainly because it would always kind of get in the way of what I was trying to do. Like, I would be like, oh, there we go. I would be like, hey, this is really cool thing happening. Let's do this. But we can't because there are 5 plays going on that my sister's involved in. And that would last for a long time. Stuff like that. So it got a little bit annoying. I was also a child, so I didn't really understand all that sort of stuff. But still, I didn't really like it at all. And now that I've grown up, my sister isn't involved in it anymore. She's involved in other stuff. And now I am really involved in it. It's like things almost flopped. Like, I'm not going to say details of what, like, well, I guess saying a profession isn't necessarily doxing at all, but still, regardless, it's kind of just flip-flop, which is funny. That being said, while I think theater is cool, the plays and stuff are cool, I don't think I'd enjoy being part of them. Just because, I don't know, I don't like the scripted part of it. Like, I know there are plays that are purely improv. I know that's a thing, but I don't like that it's scripted. I really want that improv roleplay part of it, being able to put myself in the headspace of the character and make the choices of that character, not have to memorize a script and do things at that moment, stuff like that. That's something I really struggle with. I just don't enjoy that part of theater. But I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. That thing kind of flipped. Like, I was really against acting and stuff. Well, not against it, but I really didn't like acting and stuff when I was a kid, and now it's the opposite. But that's also the case with a lot of shit when I was young. Like, I don't have to deal with stressful shit right now. I'm gonna pretend I didn't notice that. Sorry. But, like, it should be very obvious that I am gay. Well, I'm pansexual specifically, but I lean more towards the gay side of it. That should be blatantly obvious. If anyone is here in my chat that doesn't like that sort of stuff, you can leave. I don't want to talk to you. We're supportive of all that sort of stuff here. Anyone clicking on my stream thinking that we're not, go look at the fucking tags. Anyways, the funny part about that is when I was a kid, I was very against being gay. Not against, like, other people being gay. That was fine. But I was very consistent being like, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. Like, when I would watch a show, for example, and I would be like, oh, that character looks really, really pretty. Oh my god. It's like, they're really cute or hot or something like that. And, like, but it was a guy. It was a male character. So then I would make up reasons being like, oh, I like it because the armor, or I like the hairstyle. It's not because it's on a guy, it's a hairstyle. That whole, like, classic meme of being like, I don't like it because it's gay, I like it because of this. That, like, stage of denial in it. I had that stage throughout my childhood, and it was fucking hilarious thinking back on it. Because I was so adamant that I wasn't. I was so absolutely adamant. But now I am very adamant that I am. Like, I'm very adamant that I am, like I said, pansexual, but still leaning on the gay side. And it's become even, like, more adamant lately. Because when I kind of decided I'm probably pansexual, I didn't really know which type I prefer. I thought I much preferred the feminine side of things. But after a while, like, as I've been growing up, I've learned that I much prefer the masculine side of things. Like, I could call myself gay and be perfectly fine with it. Like, pure gay, I know gay isn't necessarily just male on male, but you know what I mean. I'd be perfectly fine with it. I actually prefer having a boyfriend over a girlfriend. Well, I still consider myself pansexual because I would be fine with it. Like, to me, it depends on the person. Like, for example, my boyfriend I have now. If they came out as trans and wanted me to change their pronouns, all that sort of stuff, and now they want to go by female, I'd be fine with it. Because, for me, romance is a lot more about the person. But in terms of just, like roleplay characters, for example, people who have been on my stream for a while probably have recognized or realized that I've started doing a lot more just masculine characters within the last, like, year or two. I used to do a lot of very female characters because at that point I thought I was transgender, male to female. But I then realized, no, I'm gender fluid. I actually prefer both. It kind of fluctuates. And it's kind of more like shrug. I don't really care what people refer to me as. Like, if I want to dress feminine, I'll dress feminine. I don't really want to have to be a female to dress feminine. Stuff like that. The whole, like, shrug, I don't give a shit what you call me, I'm just me. But regardless, like, I used to play a lot of female characters, but now I play a lot of male characters because I've started to realize the kind of character archetype that I like more, which is male. Like, I used to be very, I guess not male specifically, but masculine. And, like, that kind of body type, that kind of look. Like I used to be very much like, I need to have a character that has a feminine body type. Things like breasts, all that sort of stuff. Like I need that feminine silhouette. And I don't say breasts just as in breasts specifically. I more mean like, you look at them and very much tell they're like feminine. But lately I've been a lot more, I actually like the masculine body type. Like this character's body, for example, I love the way it looks. Like when I'm using this model, just the body type, all of that, it makes me feel so empowered. It makes me feel so cool. It makes me feel like almost validated, kinda. I love it. Like, I would love to have this body type, that sort of stuff. So it's swapped a lot. That right there is actually part of a reason why I stopped playing Rachel. Because Rachel was made around the time where I was... Well, because I joined the Undivided Alternative on my 18th birthday. So that character was very much... like, I was still questioning things. Like, I forget if I consider myself gender fluid or transgender at the time, but regardless, I was very much preferring the more feminine side of things than a masculine. And, well, I have nothing wrong with more feminine side of things, of course. Like I said, gender fluid, pansexual, I'm fine with both. I just prefer myself to not necessarily identify, but express myself in more of a masculine way than feminine. And not necessarily in outfits. I do like more feminine outfits and stuff like that, but body types. Things like that. So part of the reason why I stopped playing Rachel, I retired her recently, is because I just don't really, I want, like, I just felt different about how I like my characters. Like, after playing so many masculine characters, like Luke, for example, just playing the character, being in their body, acting as them, makes me feel a lot more empowered, makes me feel a lot more happy, more comfortable than playing like Rachel with a more feminine body type. And that, I'm gonna reiterate, that's not because I don't like it, it's just, it's a me thing. Like, someone else can have a feminine body type as much as they want, but I would prefer not, because I just feel more comfortable in this kind of body type. But I still don't consider myself, I still consider myself gender fluid. So I'd be fine expressing myself feminine, but I don't think I'd want a feminine body type, because I just feel uncomfortable. So yeah, that's kind of part of the reason why I changed character, because I tried to make it where Rachel was transgender. I had it where she changed her, I changed the model and changed her gender, all that sort of stuff. I did that for a single session. Kind of felt weird. It felt weird changing the character that I've known for so long. So I kind of decided to say, fuck it, we're going to go back and just deal with it. And then recently I decided, screw it. The character story is kind of over. There's not really much to progress. So let's just make a new character. So that was part of the reason. Why? Is it just, I feel more comfortable in a character that looks like this. Because this is how I'd like to express myself. Because I would say Luke could very well be gender fluid. Like, well, not, okay, gender fluid is the wrong word. Androgynous. You could definitely take him as either, like, feminine or masculine. Like, it doesn't matter. That's why I chose this face and body specifically from Final Fantasy XIV's the male Viera, because that is the most androgynous looking race. Unless you include Lalafels, but I'm sorry, I don't want to be a Lalafell. I'd like to have human proportions. The male Viera are the most, like, androgynous looking ones, because if I put, like, very, very stereotypical feminine stuff on Luke, like your classic, just stereotypical feminine stuff, you didn't know what he identified as, you probably wouldn't be able to tell. So I like that a lot, but I still like the masculine body. Like the more muscular kind of not necessarily broad shoulders, but still that more like muscular fit kind of build. Like I don't really like the curviness of like a more feminine body, and just more the curviness of the more feminine body being on me is what I'm trying to say. Like, other people can have it, and great, awesome, but I just don't feel comfortable being in that body, like stuff like that, because I don't feel like I identify with that sort of look. But still, that's why I started doing more male characters, and it's been a lot more fun. Like, I've been able to roleplay my characters so much better than I used to. Because, like, I struggled a lot with Rachel, because a lot of the things that she would do, or that I'd want to do with her, or ways that I would act, I'd look at her and be like, that doesn't really fit how she looks. Because a lot of the time, I'll make my character's personality based off how they look. Luke, I play him innocent because I think the face looks pretty innocent. But I still play him strong because of the kind of fit, muscly build. While Rachel, she didn't have a super muscly build or anything like that, but her face always looked determined. So I played her as more of a thinker, more of a less like, oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, and more brain-focused character. But that struggled for me because the things I wanted to go harder into combat. I wanted to go harder into that more like warrior type build, where I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's just the way I wanted to play her didn't necessarily fit how she looked, and the connection between how a character acts and how they look is important to me. Like, I'll struggle really hard playing a character a way that I don't think that fits their look. Like Mavis, for example. I tried to play Mavis. I tried to get another avatar for Mavis and play her the same way, and I just couldn't. Mavis is like, the way her face looks sort of like, not clueless, but almost emotionless and kind of just like carefree, like the whole wide-eyed, like, I guess clueless is a way to explain the expression, but she wasn't really clueless. Very innocent, I guess. Very innocent, sort of childish look. I need that look for that character, or else it was just genuinely really hard for me to play the character. So yeah, just playing Rachel felt, I don't know, it felt a little harder than what I would have preferred. But this new character for NDA, I think fits really well. Like, his look fits exactly what I was going for. Because Rachel was like, she initially started off as just a mechanic. Her model was very, very different back then. Her model fit very much to a mechanic. Like, I think if I went back to her very first model, I could roleplay her as a mechanic perfectly fine. But over the time, I upgraded the model, etc., stuff like that. I kind of focused her a little more around combat, because that's what the characters that she was involved in were doing. So I tried to change her look up a little bit. So it just kind of got really like, I don't know, I tried changing the character's look to fit her personality, which isn't really what I do. I'll make the model before I make the personality of the character. I might have an idea of the personality, yeah, but as I roleplay the character, I'll figure the personality out as we go. So it kind of just felt weird. It always felt off, because you can never really get that exact thing that you want. So that's why I'll make the personality based off the model. So then the personality that I have fits the model because it's inspired by the model itself. Or it might be inspired by like an anime character or something like that. But still. So it just felt, I don't know. The character I have in NDA now feels a lot more complete. Feels like I can play him a lot easier and stuff like that. Feels like I'm gonna have a lot more fun with him. A lot more personality. Is that the voice you gave Rachel? The voice? Rachel, I would use a voice changer a little bit for Rachel. I'd slightly pitch up my voice. Same voice you gave Rachel. I'll give her a clean cut. The here. Yeah, the here was the I don't know, here's have a very like bony face. Like they have a very like, their jaw is a lot more masculine. That's just me. But I don't know what you mean about the voice. The voice for my characters is never an issue. I have a thing with both my characters and just people in general. If someone walks up to me and tells me they're female, their voice will sound female to me. And it doesn't mean that I literally start hearing it as more high-pitched or something. It's like, no, it's just that voice is their voice. I don't give a shit what you identify as. That's your voice. So, like, there is times where people will be like, maybe they're transgender or something, and they'll be like, oh, damn, I wish my voice was higher. I hate how deep it is. I'm like, wait, shit, your voice is... Dude, I thought the voice was very feminine. What the fuck are you talking about? Stuff like that. Because I guess it just tricked my brain into doing that. That's part of the whole like gender fluid part of my brain, is that I don't really think about that. Like when someone says a female or male voice, I don't really differentiate the two. They're not really different to me. It's more just that person's voice. Like that's just how it is for me. And it's not even a me deciding it to take that way. It just kind of automatically goes that way. But no, Rachel's voice was never really an issue at all. I did use a voice changer to slightly pitch it up, but even then, it wasn't really an issue. That being said, I still really liked Rachel as a character, but because I wasn't super comfortable with like that kind of the more feminine I guess not feminine, I guess that the more feminine body type on a character, it kind of was harder for me to feel comfortable while in. Like I don't know if you've noticed at all, or anyone in chat, I said you because I know Jack has been around for a long time, that I've started role-playing my character's body movements a lot more. Rachel, I kind of just did nothing with. I kind of just shrugged and was like, yeah, no, I'll just act. But I've been focusing a lot more. I've been doing a lot more of like small acting and stuff for my characters of just body movements. Like even holding my hand here, for example, was something like that. Or like stuff. Like if you ever saw me play Mavis will had a more feminine body type. I still played very androgynous, and I had very specific ways I would stand and move, things like that. And that kind of thing just comes naturally to me now because I'm just more comfortable in the body. So it makes it a lot easier to act the way I want the character to act. So that's a huge part of it. That being said, I would still be perfectly fine with playing a character with a female body type or feminine body type. I'd be perfectly fine with that. I still have some characters that do. Don't think I've played them in a long time, but I still have that. It's just I just started preferring, like I have more characters that have a masculine body type because that's just what I prefer more. And a lot of the time, it's also dependent on the character. If I want to play if I have an idea for a character that has a feminine body type, I'll do that. I don't really decide specifically, be like, I want this character to have that no matter what. No, it's really dependent on the character. Like for Luke, I tried to go very like innocent mercenary like type character. So I wanted, like, I don't know, he's a mercenary, so I wanted that kind of look, etc. And also the whole like handyman type look, where I can have the shirt off while making like blacksmith stuff. Well, I can do that if the character has a feminine body type. I just, like I said, I just prefer how the more masculine body type looks. But yeah. It's just weird. It's life kind of flip-flops like that. First, I was very adamant that I wasn't gay. I was very adamant that I was cis. I wasn't, I was very adamant I wasn't transgender or any of that sort of stuff. And then I was very adamant that I was transgender, but still not gay. Well, no, I was gay, yeah. I was very adamant I was transgender, and I was gay because, well, I identified as female. So I consider myself lesbian, I guess, but gay, at least in my definition of it, includes both. Both male to male. Gay is just loving the same thing. I think that's my definition. Regardless, I went from that to then me being basically the opposite, but also not, because gender fluid. Whole thing with gender fluid and pansexualness is like.
You're right.
What?
You're right.
Am I all right? Is that what you're asking?
Yes,
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
yes. Sorry.
No, but I'll get over it.
Are you good?
No, just emotional, I guess.
I didn't hurt.
Yeah. Why are people getting hurt?
No.
What? Okay. But yeah, because pansexual, like a lot of people will say, like, what's the difference between pansexual and bisexual? And my like kind of thought process with it is, bisexual is typically thought of someone who likes females and males. Well, typically I'll take it as someone who's bisexual, like two types of genders. So whether it be male, female, whether it be male and then non-binary, stuff like that. But not necessarily just two, but more like they prefer that labels. Like they have trouble falling in love with someone who doesn't identify as like male or doesn't identify with those kind of things. And that's fine. I understand. That's at least that's my definition of it. That's my thought process with it. But pansexual, at least from my perspective, is you just kind of don't think about it. Like I don't think, like when I look at someone, I don't think whether they're male, female, whether they're feminine, masculine. I just think that's them. Like, I could call my partner boyfriend, girlfriend, partner, whatever, and be perfectly fine with it. All of them mean the same thing to me. The label male, the label masculine, the label feminine, the label female, even the label non-binary or gender fluid, stuff like that, doesn't really matter to me in terms of like both sexuality and just romance. It's not something I think about at all. Like it's, like I said, it's kind of just automatic that I don't think about it. Like it doesn't come, it's not a choice of being like, I don't want to think about it. It's like, no, it just happens automatically. That's what I would explain pansexual as. It's just you don't have a preference for anything. And I would say gender fluid is very much the same kind of thing. When I think of myself, I don't think of myself as a male or a female. Or I don't think of myself as I'm male now and then I'm female the next second. Some people that as gender fluid might, but I don't. I think of it more like feminine, masculine, more identifying, like how you used to express yourself, I guess. Like if I was to express myself as a female, I express myself as a female. But I don't worry about whether I'm called female or not. Like for example, pronouns. I don't give a shit about those. Someone could use he, him pronouns with me, or she, her, or it's, they, them. I don't give a shit. It's something that just never really crosses my mind. That I'm just like, shrug, I don't care. I try to call people that I don't know what pronouns they prefer as they, them. Sometimes I mess up, but still. So, I'm not gender fluid in the way that I will like flip-flop. I'm gender fluid in the more the way like, I just, all of it. I don't give a shit. Just kind of shrug. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, yeah, I try to focus a lot on body language. That's why I have my personal mirror up, so I can always see my body language. And also see if trackers are fucking up, because I have a lot of issues with that, but I have this up so I can see my own body language. I really wish I could have it where the personal mirror gets hidden from like the stream, but I don't think that's possible. Because it is kind of I understand it is kind of annoying watching stream and seeing a personal mirror, while also seeing like the little webcam. Like I've shown people my streams for, and like I've shown roleplay friends my streams for. It's like, why is there two of you? And I'm like, I just like that. I like to focus on my body language and stuff, and it helps me roleplay my character out, being able to look at my character. It gets rid of some of the immersion, but not really for me. But yeah, I focused a lot on body language. Especially since when I got elbow trackers, I'm able to focus a lot more on that sort of shit. Typically, I would prefer to have my hand down here right now, but for some reason my tracker is weird. Like, this is my waistband of my pants, but the model waistband is up here. So I'm doing this as a way to like kind of rest it on his hip. Sometimes if they have a sword, I'll rest it on the sword. Stuff like that. For like Rachel, well, I still put in body language work with Rachel. Like there was still a lot of focus into how she stood and moved, all that sort of stuff. A big focus was she always had her like hands on her hips. Like when she was just chilling, she would be like this, that sort of thing. Sometimes she would have her hands behind her like head, kind of just like relaxing and chilling. But she'd always have some sort of hand on her hip or like crossed arms.
For all Leighton Guardsmen, something's happening at the dock. Okay, and you will.
Okay.
Unless
no, yeah.
Something is happening at the dock. I'm just looking for all available hands of guards.
Oh shit. I believe I left my weapons here.
What do you mean it's bad?
Oh shit, what the hell's going on?
I don't know.
I was told that something's going on to get over here. They need all guards, so it's serious.
Right. Can you tell who's in the center?
Do we know where Wolfric is? Is he still here? You would probably need to know about this.
I think he's still in the barracks.
No idea, but we do have other guards on the way coming from the town hall. Well, Sally and a few others, I think.
Alright.
Or it's just Sally.
Just in case, I'm gonna get my armor on, but I'm gonna grab Wolfric as well.
Good luck.
Go faster, legs, please.
Have any of you seen Wolfric at all?
No.
Alright.
Not currently, no.
Well, make your way to the docks. There's something going on. Time to switch armor. Totally went back to my bed and switched the armor. Completely did that.
Down, or lay down for a second to let the miasma affect that maybe.
Fuck. I don't have time to get my other weapons. Shit, I can get my shield. It doesn't take a lot of effort. Oh yeah, halberd might be harder to put on my back, so I'm not gonna do that. Unnecessary. Any new information on what's going on?
Seems like Chelsea has something to do with it.
Chelsea?
Trying to get to the water.
Yeah, which
Blue
one's
one.
Feline.
I don't believe I know the person.
Get them out very quickly.
Cursed. I'm right here. I'm right
What
here.
happened?
I'm too fast. They were affected by
You
my
start,
asthma.
I'll catch your
There was a
wind.
wolf girl who was
Can you just push her into the water? She's trying to get to the water, but I can't touch her. We can't get close to her at all. Okay, she made it. She made it. She made it. She's in the water.
She wasn't in range. I think she went in.
You don't drown in
So now
anything, are
the
you
water
okay?
would be poisonous.
I
Oh my god.
passed them on the way here.
Jay, can you check up on them?
I got her.
I don't think I can get close to this.
I got her.
Was that just magic or some sort of gas?
Drowning?
Very light, but she's staying under the water currently.
Come here. Just okay. We don't need to breathe, right? We don't need to breathe underwater, right?
She does need to breathe, and she's.
I don't know if that was like gas or magic or what. Like, do we need to worry about being in the water at all?
Spring, jasmine.
Something from.
Since they do seem to be a spirit.
Okay. I need to find O.
Do you think it's bad being in the water at all? Should we worry about that, or is it fine? I don't know much about magic stuff, so.
Can I trust you with this?
Huh?
Okay.
I'm okay. I got her.
Okay, thank you so much.
Splashing noises when I splash the water.
Just breathe for a moment, okay? We'll swim for a bit. Don't go under the water.
I can't swim.
Okay, I have you. I got you. I was holding you. Come back.
Come with me. Come with me.
Okay.
And we'll see.
It'll be fine. How are they? Are they injured or?
I think they lost in their own head.
The hell?
Hey, it's me. It's Quill. I'm right here. Do we know
Hey,
anyone who can...
excuse me. You're the apothecary, right?
Yeah, see,
I don't know if you can help at all. Those two don't seem to be responding at all. They're almost lost in their own heads. I don't know anything about magic, but whether medicine could help or not, I don't know. You better see to that with it regardless. Just. Oh.
What are you feeling? Just in case, I can grab some.
Where am I?
Don't
I guess
know what's
anything
going
that
on.
trigger like. Okay. I guess anything that trigger senses might wake them up. I don't know.
Yeah, some spice maybe.
Do we know anyone? Do we know anyone who's awake who can deal with mind stuff?
You're with me.
I have no clue.
No, Quill. I know.
I'll go get
don't
some
have dementia,
spice.
like, you dumbass.
I think the other was going to do that.
Where the fuck am I? Where am I in the
Yeah, Kyle was gonna do that.
You're by the docks. You got affected
Oh,
by
yeah,
asthma.
he's going to get spelling salts.
Oh, that's kind of
Do you think there might be?
good to know.
There might be miasma in his lungs or whatever lungs he has. Do you think that could
He
be
doesn't
taken out?
breathe.
Spread my wings.
I know, but
Would smelling salts even help then?
it's probably.
Isn't he like a spirit or something?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's maybe like whatever miasma, like corrupted whatever affinity or whatever, something like that. Anyone know what affinity he was? I know nothing about magic, so I'm just
clay.
spitballing.
He's clay.
Clay?
He's pure clay.
Anyone here have anything like
Right
that?
now is a construct
I don't.
body. He has a much more owl appearance.
No,
normally.
yes, I've seen that. Would only clay
This was
affinity
the
work?
person that he.
I don't know.
Lucas,
This is what
The person that
wish I
he
knew
made a
more.
contract with looked like way back when.
I wish I knew more about magic.
Spelling salts.
wait.
I don't have lungs. I don't have a respiratory system. So.
Yeah, I know. Okay, just trying. Just like. Yeah, nothing.
Lucas, you can put people to sleep,
actually-
right? I know this is an awful time to do
I think it's something to do with mana or magic in some sort of way.
No, I cannot unless I put him to sleep.
I don't know.
Unless I put him to sleep, I wouldn't be able to.
I'm checking the tavern to see if anyone can use magic.
Just so you know, there are two people that are flocking someone with full-on magna claws at the moment at the jail. They are trying to break someone.
What the fuck? Are you?
I don't know.
How about you? Are you able to look?
They're under the
Are you able to look for someone who can do magic and deal with them? I'm gonna go deal with that.
I'm getting smelling salts to try and knock them out of their miasma. That's
That's already been brought to them. I'm gonna check on what's going on over here. They're in some sort of
talking
like
about
magic
them.
trance.
I'm getting spelling slots for them as well.
Okay, then whatever.
There's too many things.
Do you know magic at all? Any experience with it?
Water magic, yeah.
Any experience at all? There was someone over there that was hit by some miasma and they're just not responding. There's some spirit or something. If you could go take a look at them, I need to go deal with something else. I'm sorry. What the hell's going on here?
Okay. Wait, we're still going? Okay, cool. Please back up! Please back up! Please back up!
What's going on in here? I heard someone was being attacked.
Please put it under and something cut her out of it.
This
Snap
person
her out of
right
it.
here.
Please, please, please.
Oh, shit.
Please. She's not a bad person. Please just get her out of it.
To your nose.
I got it. It's done. Fuck. Shiki, take over. Okay? No.
Man, are you alright?
I gotta get this armor off. It's so hot.
Yes, I'm fine. Take the armor off. It raises a magma spirit. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened.
I understand what happened.
Even I couldn't control her.
Fuck.
Please get yourself to medical. Please make sure you're okay.
I can help you get the armor off.
Perfectly fine. The magma from us.
Start undoing belts, things of that sort.
I'm gonna get your chest plate off.
He's gonna start working.
That's gonna help a lot.
I'm gonna start on Sally.
Cooking in here.
Then I'm gonna start taking off.
Start taking the chest plate off. Just don't move your head.
Are you able to take
What
come
happened?
and help me for a little bit?
She was burning us trying to get through the cells. She wasn't herself.
The chest plate off should help a lot.
It's already better.
It's
good.
With the arm.
Would the chest plate itself be hot?
It's all
Or was it
on the
just
side,
containing
it's
the?
We were basically, yeah, it was.
Ow!
Pushing
Oh
it,
god! So
basically magma.
It's not. It's
okay.
It's not cold.
Don't touch that.
It's just putting the temperature back to something. Temperature, like slowly.
It was burning. What happened?
Fuck.
I sure do love adding to the problem.
I'm so sorry.
We might need your help.
Yes, what is it now?
You know shit with
I'm
magic,
standing here
correct?
because sure, why not? What? Sure, what?
I'm sorry.
There was two people outside that were affected by some miasma. They're not responding.
I'm so sorry, I
One was
didn't
Ori.
see.
There's some spirit or something. I know nothing about that.
Can you-
Whether they're responding now, I don't know. But they were by the docks. We need someone.
Yeah, run on that. Lance, go outside with the smelly salts. Get the two there on the ground. Please.
Just
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Star, is that magical fire at all? Or is it just normal heat? No, like I touched the plates that were hot from. Would it be magical at all, or just normal heat?
It's if it's on the metal, it's just normal heat, but it's magma level heat.
All right.
It raises.
And is that magic at all?
Spirit, fun fact. This is yes. This is light and magma working together to make a temperature regulation.
Just affecting your hands, or is it around you?
It has a slight aura.
Slight, okay.
Like an area of in terms of like.
That is uncomfortable.
It radiates a little bit of temperature.
Yeah. That is uncomfortable. I'm not gonna go near that. Sorry.
The lady
shouldn't be as
in
hot
front of you and perpetuated her worst nightmares or something, and the magma. Look, the lady I'm
drained.
storing in there wants water. I have to go to water. I'll be back.
Need. Where the
Sorry,
fuck's
I
my
don't
bed?
mean to be stereotypical at all.
Sally, wait.
But is this because of the full moon? Oh, don't tell me you just passed. For fuck's sake. Are they awake?
Look, it looks like she should be awake, but she's not moving.
Excuse me? Like snap in front of her face. Hey? Fuck. I don't know how to deal with this at all. Fuck, I'll get someone. I might need some more help down here, if anyone can help. I know nothing about this. For fuck's sake. God damn it. Just gotta try to, like... excuse me, are her eyes moving at all, dilated, etc.? Like, does she look conscious or no?
It looks like she is awake, but she can't move herself.
Like, are her eyes focusing on me? Like, are they moving like a normal person would, or are they just staring off into space?
They're looking perfectly straight.
Or are the eyes dilated at all?
No.
No, they're completely normal.
Look normal.
What's their temperature like?
Normal. For a bit of, for what you're looking at, basically, think of like looking at like a doll that doesn't have power. More or less. Like a body that doesn't have a soul. It can't. There's nothing in it to move. To move it.
This might work. I'd wait for a DM. He's basically going to try pouring mana into you.
My towel, please.
What?
I'm still waiting on my towel.
Oh wait, shit, this whole thing with affinity. Oh no. Do you think it would have been obvious for me to tell that you know, these two?
I'm tired of being gross. Just 2 wet towels.
We are busy. There must be a lot of shit going on. I'll help you in a sec. I'm waiting for God. I'm sorry.
I don't care. You're fine. I'm chilling. I chose this.
Fuck you.
My spirit.
Fuck you for choosing it right in front of me.
Wet towels for me to wipe down with, please. I'm very gross.
Yeah, just go deal with that. just go deal with it.
I'm not dealing with the gooner, alright? They got themselves gross, alright?
Wet towels. I have wet towels.
Fucking through this. Get out of the fucking way! Why can't you? Rah! Okay.
Hey, Elusive, I need... Oh god, no. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
hi.
Hi. I'm gonna try pouring mana into them. Now, well, Luke does have an affinity.
To do that.
I don't have... Oh, wait, shit, you need a specific... Fuck, never mind. You said that. Never mind, I can't.
Letting you know, Elusive, what this specifically is both of her spirits are out of mana, and due to her deal with her spirits, she can't control herself at night. So she's just kind of sat here, unable to move.
If you can figure out that she's mana exhausted, you know, it's food, rest, water, that sort of thing.
I think he could assume, because of what he just watched, just all the magic shit going on. But he wouldn't know that it would be food or how to cure it. He knows nothing about magic.
It's... mana exhaustion makes you tired, basically.
Yeah, he wouldn't know that.
Hey, I heard that invisible person escaped. And what's going... Is she okay?
Invisible person escaped? She just passed out. She looks awake, but she's not responsive. I assume it's something magic related because there was a bunch of magic shit that she did, but I have no idea what to do about that. I need to go deal with stuff outside if anything's going on, but...
Fuck.
Neither am I. I know nothing about it. Fuck. I'll go try to find someone.
We're gonna need to try and bring someone...
I'll go try to find someone. You magically inclined at all?
Is she down there? No, I'm not.
Fuck.
She doesn't seem it. I see her down there. What about her? Is she okay? Ma'am, are you alright?
No, I don't know.
This is hard to fucking run in. Are any of you magically inclined at all?
There's glowing stuff all around us.
Is that a yes or a no? Just tell me. Someone's possibly going to die.
Yes.
Alright, I need someone who can possibly pour mana into someone.
I cannot do that.
Fuck.
Apologies.
There's that wolf lady. She's unconscious. Well, looks conscious, but is unresponsive down in the, dungeon. I don't know what to do. I know nothing about magic.
Doesn't this town have some mana potions of any kind?
Does it? I don't know.
The clinic has people that help with that. Right.
I think Sally ran into the clinic too, so they might have people in there.
Fuck.
It feels too fancy. If he wants to do it,
Sorry to bother you again. Do you sell or make any mana potions? Anything like that? We have someone that needs mana poured into them, but I don't know anything about that. They're currently passed out in the barracks right now. They're unresponsive. Unless they've been helped already, we should probably be quick.
Yep.
It's just the stairs to the cellar, the dungeon. It's right under the entrance, kinda.
You want me to grab her and...
Yeah, please.
Yes? What?
Mana potion.
Shit, he got me one too, thank you. We'll use this just in case.
Yeah. They only require it for the body to be brought back.
Alright, we have 2 mana potions. I don't know if this will help at all.
8, technically.
Oh, well... I'm,
Try
I
your
don't know.
luck.
Yeah, give it a shot. Use yours first, because I think this was just... It's from the clinic, so I might...
I was given information that the invisible person apparently escaped.
Am I allowed to use force if needed?
Force if needed, don't hurt.
Fantastic.
I mean, don't kill, obviously. I think I can probably carry you, but I'll have to drag you. Is that okay?
We're giving them mana potions right now, so...
Giving her a lot of potions? Oh, thank God.
Mana potions to see if that gets her responsive.
Did that invisible
Yes.
person escape? For that one
Good.
in
Apparently so.
Flipping her
The
head.
time I went to get...
Otto
What?
and I are
Just
going to
tilt her
run
head back
around and try and
with it.
find them.
Okay.
Tilt her head back.
Jasmine's out and about in a panic, missing.
Man, if
She
only a
could be
bunny
in
was here
trouble,
right
so
now.
I need to go out and do stuff.
Yes, please.
Slowly.
Sorry, say that again?
There you go.
You can probably take this back as well. Thank you. Hopefully we won't need it, but it'll be useful. Unless it takes 8 mana
It would
potions.
be wise to probably bring her to the clinic, regardless
Yeah.
of if she wakes up at this point.
Anyone have a lot of
I can still carry
strength?
her.
I can probably help.
I do. Okay, you get one side. You get the legs, I'll get the upper torso.
Would a human be able to carry you?
I am really heavy.
Alright,
I am really strong. That I have one thing to me, and I'm super strong. So let's go.
alright.
Let's go, sister.
Luke's
Grab
gonna
grab-
hurt,
so-
but
can you
he's
grab her
gonna
legs?
carry you.
Just the legs.
Whoosh, air magic there.
Alright,
Okay,
which
that's a
bad
lot
magic it
easier.
is. Lantern, cometh with me. Come on, young lady. You know what? You hold the lantern. Fuck it. We're going.
You said the invisible person managed to end up getting out. I did see some black smoke
don't know how that
around
happened.
the.
I was-
Please, I did see some black smoke around the barracks. I saw the
There are
same
other people that
thing.
do black smoke, unfortunately. There are other
All
people
right.
that go invisible and come out
I saw the
invisible.
same
It makes it
thing when
very
that
hard to
person
tell.
was murdered. When we first saw the invisible person, it was around there. I don't know if it's the
Okay, we'll
person,
keep-
but
we'll
still
keep that in
something
mind.
to, yeah, to keep note. I already mentioned talked to Wolfric about the first one, but not, well, yeah, this. Fuck.
Alright, let's go this way. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. More medical.
Here.
Excuse me, excuse me.
Alrighty. Yeah, so.
I'm sorry, the medical is getting so slammed today.
Don't worry. Yeah, medical.
Did the people... Oh, they're dying.
Do you know where this person went?
Which one?
This invisible.
No,
one.
we have no idea
Or
where
the
they
one
went.
that got out of their cell.
We're trying to look. Also dealing with people who, well, not injured, but needed medical attention.
We found Jasmine. She's secured, but
Okay.
as of this person that escaped, we'll have to find them quick.
I've been seeing some black smoke around and moving.
What person?
I don't know if that could be something related to it.
Apparently our man, I think, and some other invisible individual.
There's an invisible woman running around brandishing knives.
Have you seen what she looks like, or no?
Wait, what?
And a woman.
Have you seen what she looks like? At all? Yeah. Were you
vague
able to tell
outline
that
until
she?
I put some dirt on there.
Okay.
Luke, just a quick note for you. You were down there. You didn't see any of the gates open, and she is invisible. So it's possible she's still invisible, but in the cell.
Shit! She might still be down there.
Who exactly escaped?
There she is.
Excuse me. Just running by.
Okay.
Ooh, take these stairs kinda calmly.
Yeah.
Yes, you were.
She's probably still down here, honestly. None of the gates were opened.
Well, let's go in.
Wait, before we go in, just so we don't open it and they slip out.
Yes, we closed the door behind
Yeah,
us.
wait, please.
She imprisoned?
Hi, I'm gonna use that, my major. I can sense basically presence around me, whether they're hiding or not. Basically trying to find if they're here before we open the door so they don't just slip out.
It's hard to tell since you're in the middle of the.
God damn it.
prison.
Well, it says be cautious. We probably blocked the doors. Sure, they
Was it?
No,
Was it this cell?
They're
There you
still
go,
there,
man. How
so
you doing?
that's fine.
Hello.
Is this where they? So I thought I saw someone down here. Is this where the invisible person was holding?
Yes, we were talking to him in here before we had to go deal with the miasma situation.
So she would still be in here if she didn't move?
Last I heard, she was yelling and screaming about wanting water or a towel.
If you open it, I'm gonna try to body block it. Let's cover every single corner.
I'm gonna try to squeeze through here real quick.
Yep. I'm keeping my shield up.
I close it.
Yep. Then I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna squeeze through as well.
No. I did not
Okay.
see them in the cells.
Bit of a long shot, but just in case.
Alright, same thing here.
Right.
Yeah.
And the doors didn't open in here until.
Alright,
I
I'm
wonder
gonna
if we
slip
have a
through real
DM
quick.
here.
Fair enough. Well, the door opens again.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same.
In the corner, you can see a neatly piled red coat and red hat.
Can I use that like present sensing thing again?
Wet towel.
Oh, damn Damn it.
It's basically just a hunter's
You
instinct
can
to be able
sense
to.
that there are people in the room. There's nothing specifically to hunt, but you can sense, of course, that there are other people in the room.
I wouldn't be able to sense where.
There's one right in front of you holding a lantern, and another one looking kind of confused.
God damn it. That's not what I mean by the major.
Elizabeth, is this the notes of that lady that she's kind of left behind?
These are the notes, yep.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Do we have anything down here, like dust or sand or anything?
Simmons, do me a favor. Can you carry the lantern around? If you see a shadow anywhere, maybe that could help. But if not, we have to throw sand and dirt everywhere. Oh, that door's open. Why is that door open? Who opened that door?
It was closed. We had it closed.
Well, then fucking go figure it out, guys. Get on it.
I'm gonna make sure this stays closed. I'm gonna hold it as much as I can.
This person is. I see. I'm gonna feel around, see if I feel anyone in here. In the corners.
You feel air and stone.
I'm holding this door as firmly as I can.
I can check here underneath the bench.
I'm wrapping my arms
You
around
don't
it
see
as
any
well.
strange shadows here.
I don't think they're in here, and the other gate was not open, so they may still either be in that room or they slipped us.
Hey, elusive. This might be stupid, but are these rocks flammable at all? Like any wood?
No.
Give me that.
There's a wooden bench, of course.
Oh yeah. Do the lanterns have oil? Do they work
I
off
think
oil?
We usually say that they're candles.
Fuck. God damn it. They opened that door, so either they're in there or in here.
I'm going to.
Simmons, get that door.
I'm continuously using that presence thing, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here.
So,
If they go to attack you, I will let you know before it happens.
I'm getting really bad rolls for my major today, god damn it. I scream.
I'm gonna read over this note left behind, see if it says anything.
Oh god. I'm still here, I have to stretch. Give me a second. I'm still holding it. I'm having a lot of issues.
She is still young.
Oh my god.
It looks like lots and lots of alcohol.
That was an accident.
That would have been You can see that they appear to be about invisibility potions, so the subject of the alchemy appears to be.
So they were telling the truth about that. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna this. Alright, Simmons, we don't know where they are currently. Let me have a thorough inspection around here. You stay in there just in case they're in there.
I'm still waiting for my.
Okay.
Stephanie, Sally?
The shift.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm not leaving the ship. I know.
I'll take the shift for now.
Oh yeah, no, Luke's been through shit today. I had a panic attack earlier in character. Fuck yeah.
Damn it.
I'll go let. I'll go check whoever it's supposed to be and let him know the shift is here. If you can hold it in the meantime.
Alright. No worries. We're gonna poke and prod until we find anything.
Alright.
And if we find her, she'll bleed, and then I'll know where the hell she is. Are we ready to go?
We need to inform
Alright, we're ready to go.
Alright, let's do this. Simmons, if I get fired for this, just know I've had a long day. Alright, let's go.
Try wrapping it maybe in
Right
cloth,
there with you on that one.
so it doesn't cut her.
Oh, because I'm scratching the wall.
What?
My arm keeps dying.
Oh no! Listen.
I'm totally here, standing in this spot in front of the door, watching.
They are
I'm
totally still
not
there.
working.
They have not left.
Yes, I am totally doing that.
There is still someone at that door. There is still someone at that door. They gotta fix something. They're still there.
What are those things that like go around in vacuum? What are those?
Like a Roomba.
Yeah, Rumble gameplay with schizophrenia.
Gee, this really does not fit this.
Come with me, book. What if they were on the ceiling? Alright, lift me up. I gotta get up there.
So I can get the birds out of my roof. I'm assuming probably not on the roof, but I'll do it anyway.
Don't need anything there. Feel something tap against your sword.
Yeah. Boink, boink, boink,
Right
boink,
here.
boink. Oh. Boink, 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 boink.
Interesting stories to tell.
Push, 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 push. Do I hear a thud? Elusive, I just checked my fucking mirror. There's. Why is there fire in the town? Why is there fire in the town, Elusive?
Wait, what? No! What's happening?
Sally.
Never mind, I don't know that. I don't know that. Come on, keep going.
Don't worry about it. We don't know any character.
For a moment, and when you went to poke it again, there was nothing there, and you feel on the back of your neck breath.
Push. Well, good thing to know that they're still in here at the very least. They're just being really oddly quiet. That's all I really
tried
need to
a
know.
little experimenting in the military. That was fun. Well, as you know,
Well,
mage battalions.
until such a time as you decide you want to come
a lot
talk to
of
me.
mages in one place.
Yes. Let me help you.
As you look around, climbing down, a drop of blood
Concoction.
hits the ground right here.
And
Yeah, because
well,
I sliced her.
one day we were.
Sorry about that. Would you like to talk now? Because I was about to go help you with the situation.
Actually, they were testing us. But it was more of a.
I didn't mean to hurt you, but you were leaving me no
We
choice.
decided, like the whole mage battalion that we had,
Ma'am?
whole group, to create a potion and then enchant it with a spell.
I can get you medical. But please,
Our own device.
I need you to work with me, not
I'm going to go
against me.
check if everything else is fine.
An
People who need medical, etc.
Sounds like they're in there, so
Yeah.
you should be clear to leave.
Alright, she's in here. I need someone to go get some medical, please. I did cut her.
when you wanted it activated.
Want me to do that?
Yeah, you want me to do it?
I don't want.
You're already out there. Go ahead and do it.
Okay.
I was the one that hurt you.
Yeah, this is an interesting day.
It just slapped me back. That's all I do, see?
Oh, okay. Cool.
Alright. Oh my god, that is a loud noise. Anyways, are any of you medical?
Don't think it lasts any longer than that.
Are any of you medical at all? Take that as a no. Are you medical at all? I'm trying to find someone who can do medical.
Any of you doctors?
Oh
What medical is what I need.
I know medical, but
Where?
not great. I
Where?
can help.
Where? The dungeons of the barracks. Someone bleeding. They're invisible though, so it might be hard to do medical on them.
No, you're fine.
Oh, is that? Nothing visible is kind of easy for me.
Well, then that's good. Maybe we should. If invisible's easy for you, maybe we should have you down here. That'd be nice.
I am. Hi.
I mean, permanently. Open it up.
I mean, I have coins that literally detect invisibility.
Yeah, we've been dealing with an invisible man killing people for the last like week.
People.
Yeah.
I'm new here. Alright, I just got here. Alright, I just woke up again.
Just everyone who's medical, come in.
Oh.
I got a shit ton of people.
I can't ascertain where she is, but she is in here. I cut her.
I can.
So which
Here.
one of you is medical?
Let me sit at the door.
Sorry. Wait.
Can I pull you over to the door to get you medical, please?
Just in case she tries to get out.
That's what I was about to do.
She can't.
That's what
Can
I was
we both
about
do
to do.
so?
Yes.
I am low. Go.
All right. Want me to open it? Are you gonna slip through?
I will slip through. Go.
All right. We're gonna very quickly slip
well,
through.
If that's the case.
No, one at a time.
No, it's fine. It's
Just
fine. It's
one
fine.
at a
it's
time,
fine.
just in case.
No.
Unless you slip it. Oh, okay.
I'm not quite sure.
I could just slip through the bar as well.
God, I'm just not. Okay. Man, sometimes I wish I had any form of magic.
Ames, is she looking around?
I'll sit here.
Damn it.
Just in case
something
happens.
The sea boy drops anywhere.
Let's sit over here.
Right. Is that where the person is?
I think, but she put her clothes all the way over there.
Well, I think
in the corner.
more appropriate if it was.
You know if their body gets affected if things interact with it.
Ma'am, could you do me a favor and
Nothing
just get
bad's
this
gonna
close
happen.
to me?
Sure.
They were trying
okay.
to close eyes with the city and
How's everything?
Just do me a favor and go get
They're
her
doing medical.
from over there.
Trying to at least.
Thank you. Lady
Alright.
Out of curiosity, if she swirls the ones a little bit, is it gonna just make a distortion where they are?
I'm gonna squeeze through real quick.
Yep. And I really wish I understood magic.
Are the clothes dirty? Did you
The amount of people, the amount of people that talk to me in a way where, I don't know. I think almost a lot of people I've talked to here have been very rude to me for not understanding magic for some reason. I'm just human. I'm just.
I mean, take some time to understand it.
Takes time, yes, but
There's a small laceration on the radio.
I don't know. Magic's never really worked well with me, so I don't think I'll ever learn it.
I feel like a cold breeze.
Hey, don't worry. I don't know magic either. I just stopped asking. I just rolled with it.
Is that the only injury?
Yeah, I just wish people would stop giving me attitude for not knowing what the fuck the invisible person is. Because, I mean...
You know they never did anything.
Yeah, well, that's them and this is
Yeah.
me.
But that's not exactly normal. I'll tell you that much.
Well then, sorry. Do you want apologies? I'm sorry. Does anybody know where Earl is? Because this whole come up because they want to have a discussion with Earl, and I think it's pertinent for them to have that discussion.
I have no idea where Earl is.
Huh? Okay.
He was
well, we need to
outside last
find
I
Earl.
saw him.
Well, if anyone could
Aren't you
find
going to get
Earl,
medical
he's
for your arm? I feel like
I had to get bandaged as fast as I can and come down here to make sure you got towels. And then people were concerned that you left.
Fucking come here.
It's very lightly bandaging when she ran as it was getting done.
That was a lot all at once.
But we
Been a hell of a
need to
day.
find Earl because they want to speak.
Yeah,
to
there's
her.
been a shit ton
And
of
I
stuff.
I don't know what happened between the two of them. But
Where the
she's
fuck that miasma
described
was.
disability,
Now
and
this.
he has half the cure to it.
Someone
Half of that cure is in, but
injured a lot of
apparently
people
he found
down
his
here.
half of the cure.
and then
I'm
passed
still
out.
only wearing half my armor.
Spite, maybe.
Well,
I don't know what happened between the two of them, but I would like to know. I'm not trying to keep it here as long as she needs to, but she did it.
Because I was gonna go sell it to Lyndon.
Where are you gonna go sell it to Lyndon? Are you confessing that?
alright. I'm going to make sure everything else is fine around here. I can be of no help with that. So,
I let as many people know that we got him, but just in case, you know.
well, now that we can see
You
them,
didn't hear yet.
yeah.
Yeah, I know, but there was a bunch of people looking for him because they think she's out and about. But we're not
Okay.
as many people in town as I could that we got him. So if you see anyone, just be like, hey.
Yeah. Oh,
I might not have gotten everyone.
Do you want to be cured,
Yeah.
or do you not want to?
All right.
Did you open that?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just checking. Everything alright?
What was that distortion stuff? I saw something right there. That's a similar effect to the, when that person got pushed off the bridge.
Where?
It was right at that door, right before you opened it.
No, I get it. That has happened to me earlier.
Stay here.
Yes.
Keep watch
I mean, I also kind of like own this building now.
They
I
say
think,
there's something in there.
because I can just
you
do
lived
this.
here before. Can you see anything?
Yeah.
Right. You can face the wall.
This moment.
Well, just these walls mostly.
Oh, just these particular ones. Okay.
Hello.
just as
If it's
Oh.
the
tree I used to live
distortion
in,
thing,
made
that is not
walls here,
visible in character.
and
Oh, really? Was it not visible at the, pier as well?
Yeah, so the distortion thing is the distance for us as GMs to know where they have some visual of where they are out of character.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
The guards had a whole conversation about that. Kind of. Oh, well. Oh, well.
We'll worry about that after session.
And he's got burns all
Okay.
around his arm. He's wrapped up in bandages.
Hey, so apparently that distortion we're not supposed to see.
The prisoner there just died. Yes, we have a prisoner.
What?
Shit.
Whatever that miasma thing was must have just slid through the cell bars.
That occurred to that distortion we didn't see. That was apparently just a jam thing.
Don't open the door.
Understood. Make sure no one opens this. Oh, shit. Make sure no one opens that.
Blood's pulling around their neck.
When did they die?
Likely slit. We just noticed.
They're still warm. So
Stay at that door. Stay at that door. Have a weapon ready. Alright, I'm examining the body. I want to see if I can tell at all how recently they died. Being a hunter,
They're still warm.
maybe.
Blood is pooling around their neck, draining.
Looking at how much blood has pooled, would I be able to, like, did they, I don't know, like, I'm basically trying to see if they were killed when that door was closed or not, or if it was like, I don't know if I can tell that. I'm judging maybe the amount of blood pooled might help with it, but I don't know. Basically just trying to see if they're still in that hallway or not.
They hooked me up with all sorts of magic and medicine. I'll be fine.
Elusive, talking, I cannot hear you.
As you examine the body here, you can see that a book has been placed over their face. There's a puncture wound in their neck, and it looks expertly done. An artery has been hit, and the blood pools down into the drain, and the body slowly goes cold.
I'm gonna use that, like, threat major again. Just sense presence or threat or whatever around me. Yeah. It's
The
supposed to
back
be
of
being
your
able
neck,
to
you
tell.
feel your hairs rise.
Would be able to sense them behind me? Is that what you're saying?
Do you need someone to come
No.
and help, or are you?
But this is a dangerous situation.
Would I be able to sense if they are in the room I'm in?
What do you mean you have a dead body?
Or if...
No, and it doesn't feel like that.
What is it none of your business? Go out, please.
I'm waiting for the door to open.
Alright, here, let me get you.
Do not open that door.
I'm not opening it.
Alright, so what's going on?
Don't open that.
Currently not opening.
Do not open that.
I understand.
Grab the other guards.
Why do we have a dead body?
Because someone was killed in our cage.
Yes, obviously, but... sorry, I'm just stressed out. It's been a long day.
That's fantastic. Who?
I think they're still in here, so do not open that under any circumstance.
No, he was my favorite.
Don't open that.
Currently, because we're thinking that someone might be still here. Looks like we're all gonna die.
Well, I'm gonna lose my job anyway, so that's fucking fantastic. I offered him the utmost of our guarding protection. There have been 2 guards in there at all times. Where were they?
These invisible pair.
We were on the watch.
Murder.
And nothing
Then how
happened,
did
and
you
then the
survive?
dead body appeared.
Whisper does not work.
Someone can go through walls or somehow open it so fast we didn't notice?
And the
I
doors
don't
didn't
know.
open at all?
No, I didn't see
He was
any.
just dead in his cell.
Maybe
Trying to
someone
think.
slim that can pass through the bars? I don't know.
Are we dealing with the same entity that we were dealing with at the dock earlier today? Is that could be it, possibly?
I believe so.
Yes.
They were killed in the same manner, so yes.
Yes, there's a lot
If that's the case,
Um,
the trust has been
Is there a DM around? I'm gonna try. I'm trying to stay as quiet as I can. He's like holding his breath, stuff like that, trying to listen for any sound.
I'll hold the fort down here.
I'm also gonna take my helmet off to help with that.
You're right. You see anything interesting, Ari?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
This has been such a busy day.
Dripping sounds.
Yes, yes. My first day back in active duty for months, and this is how it goes.
Doesn't seem to be anything else.
Guys, I show you.
Is that dark elf out there?
Take vacations.
One with the white hair.
It wasn't so much a vacation.
There was a dark elf out there with white hair. She had like a spear on her back. She said she could do something to help with invisible people. No, it was. She had purple skin. It was some dark
Purple
elf.
skin, dark elf. She can help with invisible people. Can you
Apparently,
find
she
this
had a
person?
spear on her back. It was like purple, bluish.
Describe this person: purple skin, elf.
White hair,
Dark elf, yes.
spear on back with purple, bluish.
Are you talking
Stuff.
about Chiel?
Maybe. I don't know her name, but if you can find her, she said she had something that can. Said she was good with invisible people, at least. Please.
At least explore all this kind of like.
Hey, that's the best lead we got. I'll hold it here.
You look down, you see pretty much bloody water, but it looks like it all runs down the sewers of this basement. So if I go over and
Take the book off.
The fuck? How did that even happen? Like, we were literally here.
Same type of situation as before.
I don't know.
Some magics, that's for sure.
You also see shoot off that way towards the grate, but you see this space open, and then you kind of hear this.
Oh, make sure I'm the right way.
Oh, over here.
Out below you just hear grumbling, by the way.
Huh?
And you see it shoot off into several different paths.
Guard.
Yes.
I'm just letting you know I'll be heading to bed now.
Do I see any like scuff marks? Any like scum?
I am still here and I won't be leaving.
Everything in here is water.
You'll
So
have,
you
you have my
You
word.
see it kind of split off in 6 equal areas.
Appreciate that.
Okay.
Any evidence of traversal?
Not much. It's really hard to say because there's a bunch of water down here. You can kind of see that it's somewhere near the back of here, so it's either the...
Oh, she was snoring.
Damn it, we're trying to have a serious situation. What the fuck?
So you just see the image coming from this side of this side. You can't really tell.
Someone roll her on her side so she doesn't snore.
Where's the nearest grate that I can see? The nearest grate? There's both of them. Tech team.
Do you wish to go near them?
I'll just follow the snoring.
Follow the snoring?
Hey, where's the snoring? That shit's
think it's over
echoing.
here.
Oh, no, yeah, hang on. If you follow the snoring, it drags you backwards. And it sounds like there's...
Alright, I'm turning you down. I'm sorry. I'll turn you up later.
Yep.
And you kind of push against a locked grate at the moment.
No battery.
You hear that voice, by the way, coming from inside the room. Alright, let's go.
What is going on today? I'm hearing voices. There's invisible people snoring. I am burnt beyond all reason. I hate my life.
God damn it.
Nothing.
If there's a DM around, I need someone.
Hello there.
Oh, I picked the book up. I'm gonna take a look at it.
Let me find out which one. Sally, what was the book that you gave to Mr. Guyman?
I was giving him books about just folk stories, like children's books.
Alright, if there were pictures, I'd know what it is, but I can't read, so...
It's a children's folk book.
Alright, then yeah, I'd probably get that. Interesting.
It looks like it's from the local library.
Is that red cube just the blood, or is that something separate? I don't know if it's separate to the body or not.
Sorry, say that to me again.
Is that red cube separate to like the body? Is that just...
That's the blood.
Okay. Where were they stabbed? Like you said neck, but like what direction?
Through the throat.
It was
From the
stabbed
front.
through? It wasn't like sliced at all?
Stabbed through.
Oh, shit.
Don't tell me there's something else going on.
Is this something you'd like to tell me?
I'm not medically...
So no person that can like help with invisibility, right? No one bring her.
Really?
Okay.
Damn it.
I guess they are unavailable right now. Any trails? Anything? What you were doing?
Couldn't find any, but if it is the
How
same,
does it look?
it looks like it's the same person that did it. It's killed in the same way. The issue is that body started to emit some toxin because of the poison that was in the body. So we need to figure this out quickly.
Should we relocate this prisoner to this, at least? Because they're too close?
I don't think that would have done anything. Fuck, I don't know.
No, if body starts emitting some toxic gas, it can go into this prisoner's cell.
Sure, yeah, move them. I'll guard here. I don't even know if I have the keys for that.
Went down there trying to find something.
Oh, actually, I don't have the problem.
Yeah, I don't think I do either. Unless all guards have keys for all the cells.
There's no more DMs present. I'm gonna go drink.
If you got them from Sally, you would have them.
I wasn't given any keys, but if you okay. This has to happen now of all times.
What are you putting there, Captain?
Wolfric, we have an issue. Someone else was killed. In the same way.
What the fuck do you mean someone else was killed?
Someone else was killed. Do not open this. I think they're still in here. They were killed the same way.
They're in a rampage killing people in there and you guys aren't doing shit about it? Why is it not
We're
under
trying to.
control? People are dying under our care. We have to do more than try. Where are they?
They're invisible. It's the same situation as before.
No evidence, like no sound, no nothing?
Nothing. Just a dead body
silent
and
act.
blood.
Amelia has
Door 7 didn't open.
No, the book has.
The door's still locked from the inside. Or from the outside. Oh, shit, I am so tired.
No, now it's unlocked because we were there, but yes, it was locked.
What? It was locked, though. Okay. So whoever's doing it can phase through stuff.
If only we had trail.
There's a few
Fuck.
people who can phase through stuff here. There's
What is the point of being able to protect people if these cells don't even protect them?
Also, I don't really think that if someone is that sneaky, we staying in front of the door would do anything.
I don't know about that. They weren't that sneaky last time I encountered them.
We need to put up like some sort of magical barriers or something.
Forensics and investigation is kind of my thing. Offer my services. Captain Wolfric.
Who died? There's a prisoner over there.
The man. The man, that's the name.
They were stabbed through the neck, just like the other one.
The last time I saw her, she was over by the
When we saw that they were dead, I felt the heat leave the body. It was very recent.
That's where she was. You want me to go get her?
If you're otherwise.
When I'm in
We're
here,
gonna limit the amount of
it just
time,
feels like someone else is in here.
I'll go get her. I'll go get her. I'll go get her.
It's like the hairs on the back of my neck just stand up.
Pardon me, everybody.
Don't think we're alone.
Tyrion would like to speak with you. He says he has something
We don't have
important in regards to this.
Okay, what's the situation update? What's going on?
It's not much different, unfortunately.
This isn't the first murder that's
Well, the cell was still locked, so whoever's doing it can phase through.
Is there
Or whatever's doing it.
It feels like there's someone in here with us, though.
They were stabbed.
We've already failed 2 people tonight. And we have another invisible person on the other side there. We need to make sure we deal with this now. I don't know how, I don't know what is even happening, but we can't let any more people die. Not under our watch, or we might as well turn in our fucking badges.
How do you propose we deal with this, then?
I found that invisible woman by going around with my sword and slashing everything around me.
Is there no way we can
Then
use
maybe
some
we
sort
should
of
do
magic
that.
or some sort of elixir or something?
That's why I was trying to find Triel.
This thing can phase through stuff that might not work.
I don't think it can phase through stuff.
They've
If it
already
is-
killed 2 people.
If it is the same person as before, I heard them run away. They had to make a distraction to get out. I don't think they can phase through stuff. If it's the same person,
How were they getting access through the gates then?
I don't
Why
know.
did Pierce tell us to trust them?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I have a
They might
lot of
not
questions
even
that need to be answered.
Right now, we have a murderer loose in our fucking cells, killing our prisoners. We can't let this continue.
No, actually, I think we should probably get everyone out of here who does not need to be here.
Does anyone think that they can handle invisible assailants?
Yes.
Triel said they
What
had
do you mean,
something to
yes?
deal with invisible people, so if she's not awake, then I
Okay,
don't
we'll
know who
wait for Triel
else.
to come back. Allow you to demonstrate.
Did you just face it?
I don't know what that meant. You just faced for a wall. I'm not sure what I was meant to get from that.
I can walk through stone, and I'm practically impervious to smaller arms when I'm in my other form. So
That's fabulous, but we need to be able to find them. And they've already killed 2 of my prisoners. And we've got a 3rd one that's pending, who's also fucking invisible. So if they're killed right now, I don't
Is
even
Nick's
fucking know
alright?
if they are. I don't know.
We need some sort of magical barrier to seal off the cell. We need something.
But then they're gonna be stuck in there with it. What if we lose these 2 tonight? We need to try
I
something.
can I can
How
stay
many
here all
prisoners do we
night.
have to take?
I can stay here all night if needed.
I don't want
I
to
can
risk
do the
their
same.
lives, but the whole town could be at stake at this point.
If needed, I can stay here all night.
as was said, auto would be the best from a runic perspective. Some sort of device, some sort of detection. Hell, mana sensing. Anybody who can sense mana can possibly track this individual.
Possibly Jasmine, maybe as well.
What's the short list of individuals with that sort of tracking capability, but it's best to have that kind of conversation away from prying ears.
If you would like to find Miss Triel, come back. It would heighten or fasten the situation if you could.
I feel so helpless. I hate this.
Don't worry, I know how you feel.
Is Nick the one that died? Or was it another prisoner that we had in there?
I have no idea. I didn't.
The man.
There was a man, then there was another one. We only had 2 prisoners in there. What happened to the
Another
other
one is alive.
Another one is
Okay,
alive. Yeah,
so-
I
So
don't know.
relocated to this cell just in case.
This cell, that cell, I'd rather get him out here, honestly. This individual,
don't
we were
think it's
told
safe to
we should
open
have
this
trust in, we should have faith in, and that they were on our side. So now
Well,
they're
they
over
need
here
to
killing our
prove
fucking
that.
prisoners. Like,
This isn't the first time
like
they've
a
killed someone in
renegade.
the barracks.
if I ever fucking see them, I swear to fucking Christ.
Do not harm them. I know. I mean,
The
just don't
person who's
torture
killing
them.
my prisoners? Oh, I'm gonna
Just
harm
don't
them.
torture them.
Absolutely, I am.
They've killed 2 people in this.
They were
Steal
our
some
oh
sunlight.
god, our protection.
We
I
don't
know.
have
That is the
liberty
request.
to hold back on any
They
matter.
killed someone under my watch.
Concerned
If I
about
find
the
them,
safety.
I will have a talk with them.
They committed murder within our city.
If they're killing people and this town's at risk, I will do something.
Let's figure out a solution rather than bellyache over losing someone.
Mr.
Shall we?
So does
I understand that you
anyone
were a
have
former
mana scanning
captain,
right now?
but unless you can help right now, the best thing they can do for us is find this Triel person who apparently can see
Currently not
invisible
in this
people.
room,
I don't know
no.
how, but if you can find them,
She said
we
she had
can
some
find
sort of
this person
coin
and
or
get 'em out.
something.
There she is, thank God. Please get her in here.
Finally.
Otto is currently unavailable. Apparently, he's having like a major panic attack.
Good. Okay, come on, Triel.
Yeah,
We're all having fucking manic attacks. Alright.
Because
Hey, she's gonna come on in. Do you have the thing
No,
that's gonna be
you
able
don't
to
need to
see or
open it.
detect invisible?
I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna
it's
open it.
temporary, but it works. Do you know that?
We need
Please
anything.
keep her in. Best you can.
We need anything.
Anything. Please, we need them out of
I
our
don't even
cells.
know if there's a.
Triel, can it be carried?
It's a usable item. I have 5. You just see 5 silver coins with runes on them.
Huh. Oh, these become relevant again.
It's a consumable. They break when I use them, and they only work temporarily. So, you know.
Well, tell God what you're doing.
Do you think are they in here?
Pretty sure.
Maybe. That's a
Could be.
concern.
Right.
I'm almost certain.
Because then when I turn and look at me,
what I
and when I say look back, when you see a flash, turn back. Got it? Got.
What are you doing?
She's going to. So this is a thing I made a while ago. These are coins that, when they impact hard on a surface, they emit a very bright light suddenly, and anything affected by or in the radius of this light, or that can see this or gets affected by the light, starts glowing temporarily and negates invisibility, basically making them invisible again. And she's just gonna flick it into the center of the room.
Oh,
and cover her eyes.
Well, look away. This might hurt Luke, I'm not gonna lie, because of his major. We'll have to see.
Coin smacks the ground. Blinding light flashes out.
Okay.
Anoreth and Luke begin to glow. The rest are just barely out of the distance.
Oh god.
And that is all that happens.
What affinity of
Check
magic
every
is
cell.
it?
Make sure you check every room.
Sweep the cells now.
What affinity of
that would've
magic
been
would that
light.
be?
Light. It's light.
I don't know, because my major is, my body is anti-magic, so I can't handle magic, so that would probably hurt him.
Tyrion.
Yeah.
I have 4 more if you want them. I don't really use them very much.
No one.
He's wearing armor though, so not a whole lot of skin is exposed.
So, your visible skin, it stings a little, but there's no actual damage.
Okay.
I opened it for a very brief moment to go in and check downstairs after everything happened.
Then we need to sweep that area as well. They could be hiding in there.
He's an earth.
You can take them all. I don't really use them. There's 4 more.
Go down to the deeper cells and make sure they throw down there too.
If you need more, let me know. But that's all I can make right now.
They could also be in the sewers for all I fucking know at this point. They could be down.
You could be sweeping the town right now. I'm gonna head out, start pursuing around the town. You guys keep up with this. Make sure this area is clear.
I will make sure this door does not open, even if I have to stay here all night.
I really wish I learned the new. I'm trying to train my current spell that lets me see these things. It would have given me a blind sight of sorts. Would be really useful right now.
It would be. I'm just human.
Depending on what.
I got nothing but a sword. I'm gonna die.
You'll be fine.
I'm just human.
Do what?
Glide across the ground like that. Are you gonna be okay?
I want to try and be okay, but this, like, situation after situation, then I have to deal with invisible people. How do you deal with an invisible person? I just start swinging randomly in the air. Is that what I have to do?
What?
No idea, to be honest.
Nothing. You just.
At least I don't go fully invisible.
You flinched a little more than I expected from the light.
Yeah, that hurt like shit.
Go ahead.
I don't know what you put in it.
Just
Oh, it did.
If you need help with anything, let me know, okay?
No, you've been a tremendous
Maybe you have an
help.
aversion to light. Who knows? Or light magic.
I know it's weird to say, but I'm so proud of you. You did really
I have no
well.
idea.
You've been really helpful.
Magic never sit well with me.
Outstanding. I'm sorry
I'll
that
keep
I've
that
been
in
so
mind.
busy.
I'm going to
We have plenty of time together all
head off again.
Alright.
Hopefully you can find some.
Thank you for giving us those coins.
Yeah, let me know if you need more. You should have 4
I still
more.
had my drink at the
Probably used
tavern
one
and
by
paid
now.
7 copper for it, sitting on the back table. It was the strongest shit they had. I was meant to be plastered right now. Someone probably already drank it.
Oh.
Hello. But here's one thing. The person that's stabbing people...
How's it looking?
We saw something similar earlier today, and then the owl man named Pierce told us, "Oh, I know them. Trust me." And now, later in the day, they're stabbing our prisoners inside our cells. in the exact same fashion.
This isn't the first time they've killed someone.
And we have
This one yesterday.
We have one person that we detained just to calm him down for a day. Another person that's on the teetering of becoming a good person themselves. But if we just fucking let them die, then I might as well just turn my sword and shield down.
I blocked the door going the other way.
Wish I knew how to help. That'll
No, you're helping me all you can. No, you're helping somebody. No, I like the giggles. And if they come out of here, like, if we were to get the invisible fucker with the giggles, then they wouldn't be able to hide from us, would they?
No, you'd hear them laughing the entire time, probably.
You would hear them laughing the entire time, so if you were able to find them, that would be fucking golden.
Are there any DMs around? I don't know if I should be pinging. The owl was sounded, but...
Yeah, the owl was sounded, so there shouldn't be any DMs on board.
Well, there's a few over there.
If they don't respond, then it's whatever.
Alright, well, I'm sorry, DMs.
Mr. Luke isn't part of the guard. He's a civilian. He shouldn't be in there investigating, unless he's throwing coins.
He's got all of them.
I'm gonna use that,
Is he just
like,
in
sense
there
presence major again. Just to see if I get the same feeling.
Sense any danger.
Like, okay.
Thank you, by the way, for the use of your coins. I appreciate that. I'm not sure if it's going to avail anything, but we'll try our best.
I made them
Did
like
they
months
leave?
ago, so I'm glad they're used.
How the hell?
It feels like everything is against me. Like, I'm going to sit down here 5 seconds to think about where they're going. Someone else is going to come tell me that the town's on fire.
Honestly, I wouldn't doubt
That's what my day's been like 5 times in a row now.
I'm not sensing anyone around here anymore. Like they got out somehow.
Poor Simmons, he hasn't been here for months, and
What's
this is what he
the
is playing
story?
for. We're not allowed to open this door.
Just for now. I'm not sensing anyone anymore, so there's a chance they got out somehow. Just in case.
I'm gonna be honest, there's in every single cell there's a latrine that goes out to the sewers underneath us. More than likely they probably made their way in there.
Wonder how they fit through there.
There were 2
interesting.
people that came out of the sewers, which is Otto and the other one. But I don't think they were looking for the same thing we were looking for, and if they saw something they might have told us. Perhaps. I don't know. Is it a children's book?
Yes.
It was the book I gave Mr. Man.
Wait, what kind of stories?
Yes, Mr. Man. That was his name. Mr. Guy Man, with 2 N's.
Wait, sorry, what kind of stories is it?
Convenient. Children's
And there was
stories.
2 guards stationed at a cell the entire time, yet for some odd reason...
Of Aaron,
they
you said?
They got through. Wild.
Checking his pockets. Feeling for any sort of hidden pouches or anything like that on the inside of the coat. Or the clothes.
Sorry, did he say it was children's stories about Aaron? Did I hear that correctly?
It's not negligence. Everything was in
I don't know, I tried asking, but he didn't respond. He caught up in his work.
God?
What is this book about?
I know.
I thought it was
It's
children's
a
stories.
children's folk book.
Can't put that on you, okay? Some things are just
From
Cody said it was something. It was
Aaron.
about from Aaron. Okay.
Aaron. Yeah.
That fucker has invisibility, the fucker that's going around has invisibility. What am I meant to be doing? Swinging my sword everywhere like a fucking schizo?
Is there anything? I wonder if it's anything specific.
Gold.
We need this as a...
Gold coins.
Where is he from? Anyone know where he was from? That's
oh
what
yes,
it looked
they
like.
were wealthy.
Too much. This is fucking ridiculous. And now they're taking over our fucking job.
Kind of a robe, messy hair. Not
No,
gold.
a civilian.
risk letting.
Did any of you know where they were from at all?
Oh, yes, he was from Vargas, supposedly, and he was a priest. Thank you for my book.
This is that person.
Oh, wait until the paladin finds that.
That is the 3rd person and invisible. That is a 3rd person from Barcus that someone invisible tried to kill. Someone from Barcus almost got pushed off of some pier. They survived, but it was some invisible person that pushed them. When yesterday someone got killed, same kind of deal. Now this.
The person who got pushed We notice it's the same person that's here dead on the floor.
Wait, it's the person that was in the armor they left on the boat.
No, the other one.
Up next to it. The one
Oh,
with
the
crazy hair.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, it'd be a damn shame if they found out that I'm from August. Sounds like we have somebody with a bone to pick from those that come from the mountain.
Something at least. Make a rune on this gate and make it so that maybe it doesn't stop people from passing through it, but it'll prevent.
Seems to be a lot of people here who know about Vargas, or some connection.
So the guards can see them without getting
A lot of us made our way here after the fall.
He's mid-investigation.
You know, I just learned about the fall today.
Any symbols or anything like
interesting.
that? Ignatius?
Radio. Hey, Tyrion, we got a situation. Tell be hungry and hurting people, or at least they seem mad.
Hurting anyone? No, I didn't say that.
Any symbols or anything of the like?
Nope.
I'll be right there.
You know where I can get some
I'll be right there. On the body, anything on the clothes or anything like that?
Not hurting anyone. She's just
Tattoos, anything of that nature? If you were to check the bear skin.
Well, we don't want to get to a point where she's that hungry. Okay. Sorry, everyone decides to hurt everyone today. I've kind of just thought that's what everyone wanted to do today.
No.
I can accept a hangry. I can accept that.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
What?
What?
What did you find?
Well, unless the clergy is throwing in with the crime families, I get the feeling that that was just an excuse.
Sorry.
Which means we found our killer.
What did
Our
you
reason for
find?
killing.
They're part of the...
Look. Here. On the arm. That tattoo right there. That's one of the Vargas crime families. Great. Fantastic. And he died. Leafside self. Fuck!
What a day.
You know what? Just for you.
So it was them.
I'll prioritize magically blocking this gate tomorrow. Making a barrier of
I love you.
No problem. At least on this one, I have enough crystal.
Why would they be doing this? What's so important about Vargas people leaving?
Yes, ma'am. How may I help you?
Or just walk away and ignore me, that's okay too.
What is the problem, Mr. Duluc? Did you find anything of their critical importance?
Consistent with Vargas crime families. Likely.
We were pretty much aware of that. Oh, the stories I gave was absolutely fucking mundane. And then I said, "Did your family die to the illness in Vargas?" So they said, "Yes, very terrible news." There was no illness in Vargas. I made that shit up. But we had several situations all occur all at once. She made it out. They are enraged. He was meant to have 2 guards on him at all times. I don't know how this individual
And there
got in
was 2 guards.
Yes.
Multiple people
And
being
this
killed.
one person that's being killed or killing people, the renegade vigilante invisible person from earlier today, we were assured by one of the residents in the town that they are indeed trustworthy, but they wouldn't give us any details about them. And now suddenly we have 2 of my fucking prisoners killed in the exact same manner. So unless this invisible force is posing as the renegade invisible force, which we would have no idea or no clue as to do because they're fucking invisible, or this person that they were told to trust, we can't actually trust, and Pierce has a lot to answer for. However, it's been a long fucking day, and I doubt they're anywhere near. So...
Hold it night.
I don't think they're around anymore, unfortunately.
I appreciate your help, Mr. Luke. Would you like to be let out?
You can see myself out, if it's for security. Thank you.
We staying here or leaving?
I don't want you two to be staying in the... Any of the prisoners that remain in the... We could see if we can drag them out to the interrogation room down there.
Fine.
I don't know if we can do that without letting that one person in there.
Fine.
But I don't want you two staying in here throughout the night. Because I don't want to wake up and have either of you dead. So if you could get Miss Nix, she might be asleep.
Yes, right there.
Oh, Miss Nix. Yes. If you can grab her as fast as you can. Alright, open the door and come through as fast as you can.
Do it one at a time. You go first.
We can assume that you're opening the door a squeeze, and you're just squeezing through instead of opening it for me.
Arigato gozaimashita. Alright, let's get them to their new quarters in here.
I'm gonna go farther up. I need to think about a few things.
Right.
What the hell is going on? Well, this is an interesting ending. Typically, past the owls, that's when things aren't supposed to happen. That's a soft close, but yeah. This one wasn't caused by players, so.
What's up?
There's a lot. I'm going
I
back
just
to
got back
the
from
barracks.
the outskirts of town. Okay.
I could open this
Do you know
fucking
where
door.
Sally is?
I think she was over there. By the dungeon.
Okay. Sounds like a rough day.
Yeah.
Hopefully mine's better.
Well, I'm probably gonna end it here. I know it's a little bit anticlimactic, but I don't think we're gonna get any more information from that, so I'm gonna just respawn.
A lot of research.
She got that information for him, and then he didn't even come get it from
God.
her.
I was going to, but believe me, I was busy.
All right. Well, I'm not outright anyone today. I'm just lazy. I want to have to search for. I don't have to open another tab. I'm really lazy. It's kind of just a constant thing. Think of it like a hunter's like foresight. Like he's hunted for so long because he typically does monster hunting, along with mercenary stuff as well. But so essentially, it's more like you can sense when a predator's nearby or something like that. It's not actual magic. It's more just training, foresight, sixth sense type stuff. He's really good at tracking and shit like that. So I will say though, it does kind of feel like Luke's pretty useless in these situations because everything involves magic. So Luke can't do anything. That's why I'm trying to get him involved a little more story-wise. But I'm gonna end stream for now. I love you all. You're all amazing. Sorry the M was kind of jank, but my feet are hurting. I just wanna chill. Well, love you guys. Have a good night. I mean, give Luke like a regular beast or monster, you know. Yeah. There's a lot of the issues in Wardens has magic involvement, so. But good night. I probably won't do Waypoint tomorrow. Other than that, might do Metaverse on Wednesday. Other than that, probably not until like Saturday. But yeah. Anyways, good night.